Hello. Sorry, I'm a minute late. I wanted to set up my room here because the light from the sun is going right through the window, and it was blinding me. So I don't like being blind. Anyway, how's everybody doing? All two of you. Do you guys have a good Easter? And just so we're clear, I would like to apologize. I did say in a Discord, I did refer to Easter in a Discord chat as Zombie Jesus Day, and I just want to apologize for that and clarify: Jesus wasn't a zombie. I have it on good authority and research that he was a lich. So I'm sorry. I should have said Happy Lich Jesus Day, but I didn't. I apologize. So yeah, Jesus was a zombie. I mean, was a lich, not a zombie. I was wrong. Happy Passover. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, I don't really celebrate holidays much anymore. So my Easter, I didn't do shit. I think I spent most of it playing Super Nintendo. Anyway, thanks for coming on. We'll see you next week. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Oh. Oh, sorry. I'm not. I had a notification on my YouTube, but hey, Stacy, how's it going? And Sweet Tea says, "You're welcome. Easter is a confusing holiday, but at least there's usually chocolate." Yeah, that's true, and I do like chocolate. I mean, not all the time. I'm not too much of a candy person, but yeah, every once in a while, I'll take some chocolate, especially if there's peanut butter involved. And also, I like mole sauce, which is a chocolate based sauce, but it's nice and spicy. Yeah, it's probably gonna be a pretty boring stream tonight. Not really. Not, I didn't really. I didn't plan on anything. I just thought I'd just come on and see what happens. That's usually how my streams always seem to go. I keep telling myself and my viewers that eventually, that someday I'll plan something, but I never do. I'm the apathy is real, y'all. The apathy is so real. And also, I've got so much other shit to do this week. I got to clean my house. One of those other things I realized I hadn't been doing since I cut down on my drinking. You sober up a little bit, and then you realize, holy shit, I haven't cleaned my house in like 2 months. Oh, my notification just came out. Yeah, I kind of noticed that usually. Oh, we got Jackie and Snoop. Hey, guys. But yeah, I've actually noticed when I get notifications that it's usually like about a minute or so after the video starts. So so about the only way I can actually like get in on a stream or something from the very beginning, is to come in early and wait. Yeah, we seem to get more of an audience now than when I started, but I think that's kind of to be expected. And when I first started this, like I was lucky if I got like 2 or 3 people. Like KJ, like KJ does. Just kidding. Don't pull a KJ. I wasn't planning to. I don't quite have the face for it. And also, I think we've established that I'm a little bit better at being a total prick than she is. So I think for me, I think if I pulled a KJ, it'd be like I'd be like leveling down, and I don't want to do that. She needs to get to my level. I don't need to go down to hers. And Jackie agrees that I am way better at being a prick than KJ. Like I was saying before people came on, I hope everybody had a good Easter weekend. And Sweet Tea asks, Jackie, do you have your own channel now? I remember you from the one I won't name. Yes, she does actually. It's called Sunshinery. It's her, Stacy, and Kim, and they have actually a really good live stream. Definitely check them out. But I don't know. Are you asking if Jackie has her own solo channel? If so, I don't know that. But Jackie's here, so she can answer you. And you're welcome. But yeah, if you want, I'll go ahead and post. I'll go ahead and post the link to their channel in the description. Okay. No soul, just with my girls. You mean you don't have a soul unless you're with your girls? Or I know what you meant. I know you meant solo, but just let me have this one, Jackie. Let me have it. You have no soul. Well, I kind of don't think any of us do. I think that's just kind of a construct that we just kind of. It's a whole other thing. I won't get into it. Neil say I don't necessarily believe in the human soul. Oh, we got a wild Josh appears. Yo, Josh, what's up, man? Oh, so I was actually will never be good at the blues. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm sure you could be good at the blues, but you got to have more pain in your soul. Anyway, I was looking into getting some capture cards, or getting a capture card for my PC, because I've got all these console games, and I was kind of wanting to maybe stream some old TurboGrafx or Genesis games and stuff like that. And I realized that all of the attachments that I have, all of the TV attachments that I have that you would hook up into a capture card are like the old school freaking cable ones, and they don't seem to work. So now I got to learn to solder, go through all my stuff, and solder in like a composite cable setup or something like that. But which is kind of sad, because I just got a bunch of the Atari 2600 porn games, and I was really dying to show all of you. I guess I could get an emulator and show you Atari porn that way, but no, I would love that. Well, like I said, I could always just download emulators on the PC, and then we can all rock out to some Atari 2600 porn. Yes, they did make porn games. It was a company called Mystique. They created a few porn games. Their most infamous one was Custer's Revenge, where you played as General Custer, and the whole object of the game was you had to run from one end of the screen to the other, dodging arrows. And at the end of the screen, there was a woman tied to a cactus, and you scored points by banging her. You know what? I should show you some. I should show this. And we'll see how long it takes for YouTube to shut this shit down. I found it. Okay, so we're gonna share screen of this here. Gonna share some audio there, and boop. Here we go. I love the fact that the arrows don't even go all the way down to the ground. They just like cut off after a certain point. So you just got to kind of guess. That's the game. That's the entire game. Yeah, it's like he knew this was coming. Pun intended. Okay, we're done. We're done with that one. Yeah, back when life was simple and we were easily entertained. The funny thing is like I said, that's not the only porn game that company put out. Okay, so from the same people that brought you the movie Super Mario Brothers. Oh, God. I remember a long time ago, a couple of my friends and I were actually joking about updating Custer's Revenge to make it like a Metal Gear Solid stealth action game. Which I'd totally play. Or remake Beat 'em and Eat 'em as a first-person shooter. I need to get on that one. I really need to get on that. Speaking of, since I just mentioned Beat 'em and Eat 'em. Okay. Boop. We'll share that one too. So Yeah, enjoy. And by the way, that the dude on the top of the screen has got the biggest cock I have ever seen. I'm surprised he can even get an erection without like dying of blood loss. And why is he just beating off the roof of a building anyway? Oh, and by the way, the sound effects are all taken from the Atari 2600 Pac-Man. And Sweet Tea says, your light looks purple in that room. That's pretty. Yeah, I love this light. I've actually shown it off before. It's actually set the colors. Okay. I think we're good. I definitely. But yeah, the light actually changes color according to sound. So like if I get really loud or start laughing or my pitch changes, the color changes. And Stacy says, I definitely don't know anyone that would be trying to catch that, like, right? Like, I'm sorry, that game just gives me so many questions. Like, why who just jerks it on the roof of a building? And who are the people who are oh, hey, look, there's a dude beating off on the top of that building. Let's just walk back and forth with our mouths open and maybe we'll catch it. What the fuck am I seeing right now? I was innocent. Nobody is innocent. There is only the guilty. I'm Batman. And well, that's neat. Actually, another thing I can do is if I had the audio cable for it, I could hook that up to like a speaker or something like that and play some music, and the lights would change according to the music. But yeah. So you guys saw some Atari porn there, which is an interesting way to kill 18 minutes. But yeah, Atari 2600 porn was a real thing. I don't know. There might be another game we can pop in there. Let's see here. Oh, we got Bachelor Party. Which is a Breakout clone, by the way. It's just a really shitty Breakout clone. So you control the dude with the dick, and he's supposed to run into all the ladies on the other side of the screen there. But yeah. So Fancy Light, this is the first time I'd ever heard Atari made porn games. You know, a lot of people didn't know about that until the 90s, because when they actually came out, most stores weren't allowed to carry them. So, like, in order to actually buy those games, you had to go to, like, a porn shop, and that's where they would sell them. So, yeah, they didn't exactly set the Atari world ablaze. It's kind of one of those things where nobody really, because again, like I said, they hadn't, you know, you couldn't just go to Toys R Us and buy Custer's Revenge. So there wasn't a lot of press on it. So naturally, like, it didn't really come out until later on that, oh yeah, there's porn games for the Atari. They actually there's actually a couple, if I recall, on the TurboGrafx 16. There are some on the Nintendo, but they're all bootleg, because of course Nintendo's not going to license porn. Come on, unless it's Mario. Which, by the way, Nintendo actually had a licensing deal in place to make the Super Mario Brothers porn parody, Super Hornio Brothers. So if you ever buy a copy of Super Hornio Brothers, starring Ron Jeremy, Nintendo makes money off of it. Fun fact. Learn something new every day. Well, that's why I'm here. I'm here to educate and enlighten the youth. I'm providing a service. I say that all the time, but it's true. Oh God. 2 plumbers, 1 drain. The way the princess came down the pole may have been pornish. Yeah, now all of a sudden I need to see a legit porn ROM hack of the original Super Mario Brothers. Oh God. Because you know how in the original Super Mario Brothers games, you didn't actually rescue the princess until World 8-4. And all the other final levels, it was Toad at the end going, "Thank you, Mario, but our princess is in another castle." Can you imagine the porn version of that? "Thank you, Mario, but our princess is in another castle." "Oh, I didn't come for the princess." And then Mario and Luigi just bukkake all over Toad's mushroom hat. Yeah, that needs to be a thing that happens. I mean, why not? They already made Pokemon porn and ET porn. Yeah, rule 34 existed well before the internet. I'm just saying. Another really fun, weird game that I've always wanted to play. No way they did. Yes. If you're talking about the Super Hornio Brothers movie, yes. Yeah, actually, the movie was made, and after it came out, Nintendo basically went to the publisher of the movie and just basically went, "Yeah, that's our intellectual property there." If you want to keep showing it, we're gonna get money off of it. Oh shit! It's T-Ray. It's one of my internet wrestling community buddies. How you doing, bud? Love you too, man. It's been a while. I don't really go on Twitter unless I'm shit posting, so which I keep telling myself I need to stop doing, but at the same time, it's just so fun. But yeah, we I don't know how much of this how much you've been watching so far, but we showed some clips of Atari 2600 porn, and we've been talking about porn, I guess. As you should. I'm never on anymore either. Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I'm kind of at this point where, I'm barely on social media, and when I am, it's just mostly to be a piece of shit. So, and also at the same time, I'm kind of starting to think that, maybe hundreds of followers on Twitter don't need to know what's going on in my life. I think I've pretty well established what's going on in my life. Too much drama on wrestling Twitter. Oh, there always is. Yeah, I've actually pointed it out to some of my other friends who aren't in the wrestling Twitter community. They're in other communities, like the drama community or the tea community, and I sit there. And Josh asks, "You still have your Twitter then? I haven't got banned." I have not yet. Apparently, the flagging campaign didn't work. It's been over 72 hours. I'm still with my Twitter. There's wrestling drama. Oh yes. Oh, you have. Okay, so you guys think KJ drama is something? It ain't shit. I've told people this before. I'll tell y'all now. I come from the internet wrestling community. All of your guys' drama, that ain't shit. Yes, I can still cause trouble all over Twitter. I can, but I'm not going to for a little bit. Because I think the thing with shit talking on or shit posting or whatever is that if you do it all the time, it really diminishes its effect. So you gotta go in, you gotta shit talk for like a few posts, and then you just poof, you go away for like a couple of weeks or so. So that when you come back and you do it again, everybody gets just as triggered as they were when you first started. That's a pro tip, and I'm giving that to you for free. You're welcome. And yes, wrestling Twitter is goddamn insane. I mean, between AEW and WWE marks arguing over which is better. People have flagged accounts over that. I just the mere act of going onto someone's thread and saying, "I disagree with you. I think X promotion is better." People have lost multiple accounts over doing shit like that. Or just saying, this segment on this wrestling show was stupid. We'll get you flamed for weeks. It's like an army of Karens, only they're all in Speedos. Which is an image I will never get out of my head now. I'm just imagining like all of these Karens with their Karen hair, and they're wearing Speedos, and they're asking to speak to a referee. Josh, tips on how to piss people off on social media by Lorde. You heard it here first. It's come a long way since Jerry Lawler was king of Memphis, I guess. Well, actually, I thought Andy Kaufman was the king of Memphis, Tennessee, but how did you know what I'm wearing? it's a guess. I've known you for I've talked at you for a couple of years now. I think I can reasonably guess. But yeah, I was just thinking, like, I'd love to show some wrestling tonight, but at the same time, we all know what happened last time we tried that. Oh, had to go to the car. Oh, is that where you got your had to go get your lighter? And Andy Kaufman lost the title of King of Memphis once he got slapped on Dave's show. Oh yeah, that's right. The funny thing about that was, even when I was a little kid and I saw that going on, I legit thought it was real. Like, I legit thought that Andy Kaufman was just being a shit. I miss that guy. Did you guys watch the movie about Andy Kaufman where Jim Carrey was playing him? I haven't seen it yet. I hear it's okay. I'm not much of a Jim Carrey fan though, so. and T-Ray agrees. He thought it was real too. And it was one of the best feuds ever. It was. It legitimately was. Oh, we got a cooch. We got a cooch. Hey, Lorde. Hi, everyone. So sorry I'm late. Well, you're not too late. I mean, sometimes these things can go. Sometimes I can go for like 3-4 hours. And T-Ray says that Man on the Moon was good. Okay. Like I said, I'm not a Jim Carrey fan, but I'll check it out. Yeah, so apparently we got a good movie out of the Andy Kaufman Jerry Lawler feud, and we also got a really good REM song. On one of my favorite REM albums, by the way. I think Automatic for the People is an excellent album. And yes, a wild cooch appears. I'm not too far from Memphis, and I remember watching Jerry's softball team come to my hometown to play a charity game. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't have minded seeing that. Who did they play? Did they maybe they played Sid Vicious's softball team? No crap, it isn't Jim Carrey, it's Andy. Oh wow. So he really got into that. I liked it. I'm not gonna lie, I like to see that. It's now on my list. I've actually not been watching much because I've been catching up on reading, actually. Oh my god, Sex Pistols. Yeah, we're a good band. A little overrated, but I think for what they were and what they actually did for the punk scene, you can't deny them. And honestly, No Feelings is still one of my favorite punk songs of all time. I don't remember who they played, but you have a You know, I would totally love to meet Jerry just to get a gander at his comic book collection, because apparently he's got an immense collection. And you can definitely see the comic book influence in a lot of his stuff in when he was booking Memphis. And yeah, for that time, the Sex Pistols were great. Honestly, I think there were a lot of the proto-punk acts were superior. MC5, Iggy and the Stooges, the Ramones, which technically, they're considered the Ramones are considered a punk band now, but they were technically a proto-punk because they came out before a lot of that. But God Save the Queen. Yes, I remember their cover of that. Of course, I own the album, so of course I remember the cover of that. Actually, I lost my parent, my dad and stepmom took my copy because they walked in while I was listening to it, and that song that they made about abortion was playing, and they decided I didn't need to hear that. That and a Coca-Cola collection. Yes, he does have a Coca-Cola Coke memorabilia. Hey, Froggy. We got a wild Froggy appears, everyone. Holy shit, now we got 10 people. We just hit double digits. They love Little Nas X now. Oh God, I tell you what, if they made those satanic shoes or whatever they call it, or whatever people are saying about them now, I totally would have wanted a pair. I would have worn the shit out of those. Because, you know, teenagers, we're all edgelords. Oh, we got a person, a wild person appears. Yeah, stop doing that. Hey, doing great, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. And Cooch agrees. She would wear them too. Yeah. But I love the video, and it's very edgy. I have not seen the video yet. I'm not. Maybe I'll check it out. I've said it before. I'm not that big of a hip hop guy. I mean, I like some of it, but it's not. It was never really up my street. Of course, my musical taste kind of stall out around 1996, so make of that what you will. I'm a set in my ways Gen Xer. Oh, Jackie's back. Weird neighbor needed rolling papers and scissors to open their vacuum sealed weed bag. Although, you know, honestly, vacuum sealing's a really good way to store your weed. Because I got this guy here, and the bud in it's already drying out. But of course, that's fine, because honestly, like the more crumbly it is, the better it is to make joints. Okay, so Cooch, referring to the Lil Nas X video. It's a moment in time. You need to watch it. It's really good. It's not what you might think. Okay. And then she goes on to say, well, oh, Foo Fighters. Okay, I was like, well, Foo, what? Did you become Mr. T all of a sudden? But no, I get what you're putting down there. Foo Fighters, Metallica, and Papa Roach are my faves, so just check it. Okay. Yeah, my favorite bands are Bad Religion, Black Flag, and Nirvana. I do pity the Foo. I pity all Foos. Oh, he was drunk, so he had no idea what he was doing. Thought he was going to have me roll it for him too. Okay. Yes, Stacy. My musical taste stopped around the time Wannabe came out. Actually, yeah, that's pretty accurate. That's a little too on the nose there. But yeah, I'm sorry if you are so drunk that you can't cut open your own vacuum sealed weed bag and roll your own joints, then maybe you should just sleep it off. Maybe you should just, yeah. Speaking of drinking, I think I'm gonna have to go and grab a can of mead real quick. I'm gonna shut this camera down real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Gonna go grab some mead. We are back. Apologize for the interruption there. Normally I come prepared. I suck at my job, guys. I'm sorry. Cameras down, time to get crazy. Yeah, let's see. I got my horn. I got my mead. This is the Havoc Mead Psycho Pump. It's a sour cherry, and it is very sour. It's good if you like sour stuff, but Cooch sanitizer. No, we don't use sanitizer here. We use liquid dial. Don't you know nothing? And we got to wear our hazmat sex suits. Beer, he meant, I guess. No, it's not beer. It's actually mead. It's fermented honey wine. And what you do is you because I have a mead kit, and what you do is you boil like a couple gallons of water, you boil like a shit ton of honey, and you let it ferment. And what you can do is during usually like the last couple weeks or so of the fermenting process, you add like flavors to it, like apple or I've made an apple cinnamon mead before. It was pretty good. But yeah, we're getting serious here. I bust out the drinking horn. Oh, sweetie. Oh, that's foul. hilarious, but foul. Her husband needs the hazmat sex suit because he has to take off her depends. Oh. And Cooch says mead. She's only seen that at the Ren fairs. Another link I can post. I'll post the website where I get my mead when I'm not making it, at least. The only problem with fermenting anything is that it can sometimes take like a month or so to ferment a good like beer or mead. And if you're doing harder liquor, then you've got to. It takes a little longer. Like especially like Scotch and stuff like that, where you got to wait like 10 years or so for it to get good. But yeah, actually, first time I ever had mead was at a fantasy convention. But what happened was, well, it was a fantasy convention, but it had like all sorts of stuff. Like there was D&D, the SCA were always there. There was White Wolf and White Wolf ran live action Vampire the Masquerade there, which I was into at the time because, well, I was a 20-year-old, and you know that was just what 20-year-old edgelords played. But I basically got really, really shit-faced at this convention. Lost my group, and I stumbled into a SCA party at somebody's hotel suite, and I was just hanging out, and somebody literally walked up to me and said, "Would you like mead, my lord?" And I'm just like, "I've never had mead before." "Yes, I will take your mead." And yeah, I spent like 8 hours at some SCA party, just completely tanked off my ass on mead. It was really fun, and I've developed a taste for it since. And Snoop, "Officer, I've only had 2 horns, I swear." And Cooch is like, "Ha ha ha, oh my god." I can only imagine what the SCA folks were thinking, because like I was all like goth punked out, and I'm hanging. What's SCA? SCA stands for the Society for Creative Anachronisms, and they are essentially a medieval role-playing group. At first, I thought he meant SEX. I wouldn't know anything about that. It's been so long. It's been so long. I forgot which one was supposed to get tied up. But yeah, I can only imagine what the regular party goers were thinking, seeing some dude like all dolled up like a vampire, hanging out and drinking mead with a bunch of people dressed as knights and Vikings. And yes, I also just realized I confessed to having a goth phase. Ha! Oh, Cooch. Cooch says, "I'm just glad it's not the Sea Org." Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, I would have totally joined the Sea Org, but that $1 million that $1 million year contract just, I don't know, man. Like they got to be open to negotiation on that, because I think that's a hard no for me. Stacy, oh, good night, Stacy. Thanks for coming on. I apologize that the content isn't as awesome as, well, my content's never awesome, but thanks for sticking it out. And I'll see you guys. I'll see your ass on Discord. So what about you guys? Any of you guys go through a goth phase when you were younger? Which actually, now that I'm thinking about it, how old are all of you guys? I'm going to be 46 in a couple months. I'll be 47 in a couple months. So I got a head start on. I'm sure I got a head start on most of you. I'm trying to think of something that we can. Trying to think of something we can do here. Okay, Josh is 32. Okay. Oh my God. See, I was almost 15 when you were born. And Cooch says, I tried to, but mom kept trying to pull me out at my slightest attempts. And you're 51. Okay. I'm not the oldest here, so that. Although, I will say this, it's so weird. And maybe you can answer this for me. Do you really feel like you're old? Because I honestly, like, I don't feel like I'm a middle-aged man. Like I still feel like in my brain, like I'm still like in my 30s or so. My body reminds me that I'm 47 years old. But in my brain, there's a disconnect going on there. Trust me, I walk upstairs. I walk upstairs and I feel like, and my body definitely feels my age. And Jackie is 33 okay, 33 turning 34. Okay. And Josh says, can't say I went through a goth phase. I went through an awkward phase. Wait, no, that's my life now. That's always been my life, Josh. I say it being on the spectrum. So, I mean, trust me, I know awkward. And Cooch says, I feel in my 40s, I don't have that 30s and under mentality anymore, and it's hard to explain because it's not that much different, really. It kind of isn't. Okay, I lied. I turned 51 last month, and now I think mentally I'm getting old. Well, I kind of think, I don't know. I mean, now that I've asked the question, I understand that there are times where, like, mentally, I do feel it. Like, there are times where I just kind of, yeah. But meantime, but also at the same time, like I'm trying. I'm working out again so I can start playing baseball again. So I don't know. And Sweet Tea stopped counting at 39. Okay. Fair enough. I should have stopped counting at 21. Then maybe I could have been a 20 something forever. Ugh. Yeah. I should have stopped counting. I think Sweet Tea has the right idea here, guys. You know, just refilling the horn. I also have a bone flagon. It's kind of one of those things where if you order from these guys enough, like they'll give you stuff. They'll give you discounts and stuff. So like I got the drinking horn here, like with my last order of mead. I got a weird question. Who anyone want to jump on this with me? This horn is not the one you had last week. No, actually, it is the one I had last week. Josh, you're only as old as the person you're feeling. Or is that how old you feel? I can't remember anymore. I have so many things that I can say in response to that. I'm not going to because they are all sick and wrong, but just know that I could say something. I could. There, I'm gonna get a little crazy here, guys. I think I'm gonna get a little crazy. Boom. And I knocked my glasses off. And Sweet Tea says that was 3 to 5 years ago. All I can say is my insurance premium got cheap so I could afford to cover my gray hairs. Oh, you mean like these guys here? There we go. Granted, I shaved recently, so. But yeah, I'm mostly gray now, naturally. On the one hand, one cool thing about gray hairs is that when you dye them like funky colors like blue and shit. Oh, we got a Josh. All right, we're going to add Josh. Hey, Josh, can you hear me?
Yep, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Here, I'm going to turn up my my speakers here.
I'm going to turn down what I was playing. There you go.
Oh, what were you playing?
Pokemon Sword.
Oh. You know, I have not played a Pokemon game since the original Game Boy games.
I know I played...
Oh, no, go ahead.
I played Pokemon the first generation, Generation 2, and then it sort of like pitted out for me. And then I got back into it with the latest generation and was like, ooh. Excuse me. But
like, I did mention it. Is that a Switch game or?
It is, yeah. I got a Switch for my birthday last year, I think it was, and I got the Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu one, and then I was like, I want the new Pokemon game.
Yeah, I actually did mention that I need to get a Nintendo Switch.
They are cool. The graphics is really good on them.
Oh I definitely wanted to play the new Zelda game because I heard that's amazing.
I've seen gameplay of that, and it looks amazing.
And I say that as somebody who, and I know that like for a lot of game fans, that's going to be sacrilege, but I honestly haven't liked a Zelda game since Wind Waker. I didn't like Ocarina of Time. I didn't like Majora's Mask. I didn't like Twilight Princess.
How many?
It didn't.
How many is that?
It did
How
not
many Zelda
quite make the transition to 3D well.
Wow, there sounds like there's a lot of Zelda games out there.
Oh, there are quite a few. Oh god, I want to say it's for the it was for the 3DS. They made a direct sequel to A Link to the Past, which was the Super Nintendo Zelda game.
Wow.
And I almost bought a 3DS just so I could play that, because Link to the Past is my all-time favorite Zelda game.
See, I'm very sort of like stuck in the 90s. So my games are sort of like Sonic 1, 2, and 3, and the first and second generation of Pokemon. And then I don't know what happened. My gaming experience sort of went, nope. I mean, I played games on the PS2. I think
the PS2 was a great one.
The PS2 was a great console. I think I played a lot. I mean, I played games on the PS1. I played a lot of different games throughout the years.
Oh, me too. I was gonna say I've.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Oh, sorry. I was playing. I mean, the first console I ever had was an Atari 2600 back in the late 70s. So I've always had video games. I love the Genesis. Mega Drive, whatever.
Yeah, it's really weird. In the US, they call it the Genesis, but here they call it the Mega Drive.
Yeah, they did the same thing with the PC Engine. When they sold it in America, it was the TurboGrafx 16, which is one of my all-time favorite systems. Believe it or not, I even own one. I should actually take a picture and show you guys all my systems.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
Because I've got so many. I don't have as many as Picky does, my co-host on Fridays. He's got like a whole like room that's just nothing but game systems. It's amazing. Like,
I want a room like that.
So do I. I'm kind of like in the process of converting this room into something like that. And Snoop actually asked, Snoop asked, how much does the drinking horn hold? It holds less than a pint. It does not hold a lot. I drink it mostly for effect than anything else, because I had to refill the horn like 3 times with 1 can. So
wow. But it's good. It's good to have the effect, though. It looks awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna say it makes me feel almost like a real Viking or some shit.
Yeah.
Like I should be out here. I should be out sacking France right now.
You come out, sorry.
I said I should be out sacking France right now.
Oh God, that's funny. Oh God, this cough is
I try. Sometimes I succeed.
Oh, you succeed.
And Sweet Tea says, letting the dogs out before I go to bed. Y'all have fun. Hey, thanks for coming on. Appreciate it. I appreciate everybody who comes in. Even if you're a dick, I still appreciate you.
You gotta appreciate everyone, haven't you? You gotta appreciate everyone that comes on. Exactly. My cat is currently asleep right next to me, so you know.
My dog was actually curled up on the futon here next to me, but she's off doing her thing right now. I think she's probably eating and pooping in her little box.
Bless. Yes. My furball is right next to me on the side, currently fast asleep.
And we got Libra. Yo, Scales,
Lady
what's up?
Libra, hello, Lady Libra, hello. Do, I really want to know the story of why you call her Scales.
Well, because Libra.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because I'm a Libra. That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, Libra's the Scales.
The Scales, yeah. Ah, that makes
I figure
sense.
if she's going to call me Hobbit, then I can call her Scales.
Why does she call you Hobbit?
Well, because I'm Lord Tebow Baggins, the swaggiest Hobbit in the Shire.
Lord of the Rings. See, I'm more of a Harry Potter fan.
Oh,
So, yeah. I've read all the books and seen all the movies, but I never could get into Lord of the Rings. I think my attention span is too short for the books.
I love. I honestly do love the Lord of the Rings books, but I think the movies actually do a almost kind of better job of portraying the books. Because as much as I enjoy Tolkien, he kind of goes off on some weird tangents that don't really have anything to do with the main story, which
The thing,
real life is like that.
yeah.
I'm not.
The thing about
true to life.
the thing about Tolkien is he's very, from what I've read a little bit of him, he's very descriptive driven in his storytelling. So he spends a lot of pages describing like one tree, and he's very descriptive in that. Whereas on the opposite end of the scales of that, what's her face who writes the Harry Potter books? I should know that.
J.K. Rowling.
That's her name. She's very story driven, so she gets from A to B a lot quicker. She's not so descriptive in her writing. She's more about how Harry gets from A to B rather than describing the scene and that kind of thing. Whereas Tolkien's the opposite.
A lot of that with Tolkien was that Tolkien didn't start off as a writer; he was a linguist. He actually he wrote The Hobbit and the Silmarillion and the Lord of the Rings trilogy because he invented these fictional languages and he was creating the backstories behind the languages.
And he's from Birmingham. Sorry, I just wanted to point that out.
And that dude survived the Battle of the Somme, so he is a badass.
Oh, yeah. Apparently, Lady Libra has been here this whole time, and she hasn't said a word.
Yeah.
Mm.
She was just lurking.
And Jackie says she loves the Hobbit game and movies. Ah.
I have not played the game. I did play the Shadows of Mordor series, the first one at least, and that was incredible.
So
that was such a fun game.
There's a Harry Potter game that I played recently, and I think it's the Lego one.
Okay.
Yeah, I played the Lego Harry Potter one, and that was fun to play because it was, destroying bricks and stuff like that.
I played the only Lego game I played was Lego Star Wars on my GameCube, and that was a hell of a lot of fun.
It is a lot of fun playing the Lego games because you literally get to build bricks and destroy bricks, and yeah, it's kind of fun.
And I just really enjoyed seeing the original Star Wars story told in Lego cutscenes.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
I find your lack of faith is very disturbing.
Yeah,
and I can't do the Darth. Actually, I probably could do the Darth Vader voice if I tried, but Tell me your plans for the rebel fleet. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna stop now.
Yeah, but the Star Wars Lego and the Harry Potter Lego are absolutely hilarious because the way that they're designed, the story narrative of them is just hilarious.
Yeah. Nerds.
Huh? Who's
Yes.
calling us nerds? Lady Libra. Yes,
Libra.
I'm a nerd.
Yeah. Scales called us the nerds. Wait, I just said Scales called us the nerds. Okay. I need to stop Englishing. I need to stop words.
Scales called us the nerd. That's hilarious. That is
Right?
hilarious.
Talk about the pot calling the kettle fucking black, yo.
Ooh. And,
Gauntlet Throne. Speaking of Star Wars games, have any of you guys played the new X-Wing game for the PS4?
no, I haven't. I played I played a little bit of the one that was with the ginger guy. That's all I know. I can't remember. I think his name's Callum. The actor's name's Callum.
Oh, okay.
I can't. It's called no. I can't remember the freaking name of the game now. That's gonna bug me.
Yeah. Which console?
It's for the Xbox One.
Okay. Yeah.
So I think it would have been out for the PS4 or PS4. PS3, yeah.
No, wait, no. Xbox. No, that would have been PS4. But
right, okay.
Yeah, so just to kind of go into some weird backstory. In my opinion, the best Star Wars games were the TIE Fighter or X-Wing series. They were basically flight simulators, and you played as the Rebel Alliance or the Empire, and you just did missions and shot people down in space and stuff like that. Well, the new game is like it's like a spiritual successor to that. You get to play. You can play as any like there's a story mode where you're kind of stuck with whatever they pick for you, but like on like online or just playing random scenarios, like you can pick whatever side you want to be, you can pick whatever ship, and it's got VR. It's VR compatible. So what I did was I bought the game, I bought the PlayStation VR kit for it, and I bought the joystick combo. And this is my first VR gaming experience, by the way.
Oh.
I put the thing into practice mode and just kind of flown around for a little bit, and I realized like I turned my head and like I can actually like watch the cockpit and stuff. So I stopped my ship like and just literally just looked around like with my helmet on, and like it's so immersive. It is insane.
Wow, I think I've seen advertisements for that. Because it was a big advertisement on every social media platform, but a lot of people were complaining about it. But
that was my game of last year. That was absolutely my game of 2020.
I mean, it looked amazing from what I've seen.
Oh, it looks amazing. It plays amazing. Everything. I mean, just the feel of like every shit. Like you could just it's hard to explain, but it's one of those games where once you start getting into it, everything just feels right.
Mm.
especially if you get the joystick throttle controller.
Oh yeah.
Which is like an extra like 100 and something bucks. So it's not cheap.
It's not a cheap console.
Oh
No,
god.
not a cheap thing.
Gaming has never been cheap. So
True. That's very true. Gaming has never been cheap. I
I
mean,
mean I've dropped I'm pretty sure I mean I don't have like itemized receipts, but I'm pretty sure I've dropped a couple of grand into my console gaming addiction.
I don't know how much I've done over
Actually
the
more than a
years.
couple of grand.
I mean, what's amazing for me is I've got Skyrim on the Xbox One, um, but I wanted to get it on the Switch, and it's still £20, and I'm like, okay, that game's been out how long? And it's
It's not
still
it's not on the Switch?
no. Skyrim is on the Switch, but it's like £20 still, and
Oh god.
I'm like, why? Why is it still that expensive when you can get it for the Xbox for I think a couple of quid at somewhere. But
Now, honestly, I can't really blame anybody for that because Skyrim was a popular game. I mean, people will pay the price.
I think it still is a popular game.
Oh yeah. And the sad thing is, it's not even the best of that series.
I believe
Oblivion was better. Morrowind was better.
Mm.
I enjoy Skyrim. Don't get me wrong. I have so much fun with that game, but Bethesda, and I could be wrong here. This is just my personal opinion. I think Bethesda gets so wrapped up into making bigger worlds and more to do and all this other stuff that they don't really put a lot of thought into what they're going to put into it. Like, I'm sorry, I get to a point in Skyrim where it's like, you know what? I don't want to explore this thing that's on my way to the next point in the story because it's just going to be another Dwemer ruin or a crypt or something like that. And it's like, if you've seen the first 5 of those, you've seen them all.
Well, actually, what's funny about Skyrim is you can actually complete the game in 5 minutes. Someone's actually completed that game in 5 minutes. If you ignore every single one of the quests, the dragon that you beat to complete the game, you can beat him at the very start of the game. The only reason why you don't is because you go off and do all the other side quests to begin with. But I believe it was my partner's cousin who accidentally killed the dragon at the beginning of the game and was Dragon Master for the whole of the game, and it completely ruined it. So I was just like, okay, you can complete the game very much from the beginning if you don't do any of the quests.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, my all-time favorite Bethesda game, and probably one of my favorite games of all time, Fallout New Vegas. My wife actually figured out a way to beat the game in like 30 minutes.
Wow.
Oh, Libra's coming on. Okay.
Oh, Libra's coming on. Oh.
Hello.
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 Hello, Miss Lady Libra.
This is fucking weird.
Right?
I haven't done this in forever.
I would say me either, but I do this every week.
Yeah, this is
And
nothing
I
for
don't
you.
happen to agree.
Hi, Josh. I love you.
Hey, honey.
We're like
Yeah,
the
I
three
actually-
amigos of this bitch.
I actually have nothing to like put into the conversation you guys were having. I just felt left out.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, when I came in, I was like, "What can I bring to this conversation?"
And I'm
Nerd
also
stuff.
and you're also the only one here right now, so
Yeah.
What? I don't actually know.
yeah, we're down to
It's
one
just
person.
us.
Yeah, it's just us.
It's just us that we're all going to cause trouble.
Of course. We're absolute mayhem.
And the
Oh,
best
yes.
part about that is we could cause trouble right now and nobody would know because it's just us three.
Exactly.
That's excellent.
Yeah,
Oh, and
nobody
by
would
the
know.
way, I don't think I didn't notice this, Scales, but thanks for taking us potty with you. I
Oh, you're welcome. I take you every
Yeah.
time I go. I just don't always announce.
I read that
Yeah,
comment and was like, "Wait, what? What's going on?"
yeah, next time I should stream from my phone so I can take you guys with me when I poop.
Please do. I would love it.
If
by
I
the
get
way,
if I get enough likes, I might just drop an upper decker into my own toilet and see what happens.
Go for it.
go
Definitely.
for it. Yeah. Why not? So, I don't know whether to call it Scales or Libra now because it's hilarious to call it Scales. But then I'm a Libra myself, so I'm like, yeah, you could easily
Neither
call
am
me
I.
Scales. You could easily call me Scales as well.
See, if you notice, my avatar is snakes, scales. I had to do it. That's one of my tattoos.
You got a tattoo of that. That is so cool.
That is my tattoo. That one right there. Yep. That's
That is-
that's the orange from the
It's
Neverending
from-
Story.
Yep.
Nice.
And the only reason I know that was because you quizzed me on it, and
I did.
completely.
You bomb.
Quizzes. Now, see, I can't have
Oh,
tattoos.
yeah. Hey guys, John's on.
What's up, John?
Hey,
John's
John.
on.
Oh shit, that reminds
Joe.
me. I got your message. I will invite you to my Discord server tonight. I have completely flaked
Wait
on
a
it.
minute.
I apologize. John.
Wait a minute. He has a Discord server? Since when?
I
Yeah,
do.
when? You didn't tell us, you asshole.
Yeah, see?
Well, I've been lazy. As
Where
I've
are we
been,
to you? Are we nothing?
Although, to be fair, I can't really say anything because I also have a Discord server that nobody knows about because I haven't invited anybody. I haven't messed it. I haven't done anything with it.
That's okay, man. I
Yeah.
may have one too because I played with Discord after I made a Discord account.
the only
I
person
did the same.
the only person who's on my Discord server right now is Picky, my Friday co-host.
Oh, I love Picky.
I do too.
He's so great. I love him. He's adorable. And so informative. Holy cow.
Yes.
Like, dude knows
Informative?
everything about everything.
Oh.
Oh,
I really-
he's a smart dude, man. He's a really smart dude. When I met him, he was actually going to law school.
Oh,
Wow.
wow. That's crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, he's a really smart guy.
Jeez.
And John asks, "How y'all folks doing?" We're doing great.
We're
So
doing
well.
good.
You missed earlier when I was showing Atari 2600 porn.
Oh, God, my eyes.
That was obnoxious. That was very obnoxious.
But you know what? It got the chat talking.
It did. That
Yeah.
it did. But oh, Lord, the sounds were obnoxious. I forgot how
God, yeah.
obnoxious Atari is.
Oh, yeah. The
right?
sounds was something else.
You know, I remember when we were kids and we had our Atari, like we would actually just turn down the sound on our TV and just like play music or something, just because.
That's what we used to do with Nintendo. Cause I grew up with the Nintendo, Super Nintendo. That's what we'd always do.
Now, see,
I
Sonic was
I
always-
actually loved those old Nintendo chip tunes. I've got like an MP. I've got a few saved on my phone actually, so I can listen to.
Well, my brothers were both in that stage where like music is everything. It's life. It's my emotions. It expresses my feelings. So like everything had to have music. So I didn't get to listen to the actual game music a whole lot. But when I did, I liked it. It was nice.
Yeah, and iconic too. I mean, who doesn't
Hmm
know the original Legend of Zelda chip tune? Boom.
What's what's actually really hilarious about that is when I go to my friends and like when I go and stuff with my friends and we like get absolutely pissed. When we're not getting pissed, we do quiz nights, and
That's fun.
there's a gaming music thing on YouTube, and it's basically guessing which gaming music there is, and I always it's the same quiz that we always do, but we always miss out, always forget. I think it's Zelda and God of War
Hmm
are the soundtracks that we always forget. Now, things like Mario and Sonic, I can get them straight away, but the others, I'm like, wait, what are them?
That sounds like fun though.
Oh, they're quite awesome. I really should do a stream with that.
That would be
But-
fun.
I don't know whether I get
Yes.
copyrighted because it's somebody else's YouTube.
Hmm.
And YouTube's idea of what is fair use and not is pretty iffy.
hmm
Oh, I know. I think I did a video. Oh, this was like not last year, the year before. I think I was doing a video on one of Gabby Hanna's songs because it's only one of the songs that I actually like. And I played only a second or a few seconds of this song, and I got a copyright thing come up, and I was like, "Are you being?" Before I'd even like, I think it was during the processing part, and I was like, "Are you being serious?"
I'm sure she had that shit locked down hard. Let's
Oh,
get
yeah,
Hannah.
she
She
did.
don't
Oh, yeah.
fuck around.
Oh yeah, so I was like, okay, I'll remove that part then. And I literally just had to explain, oh, this song's good and all that kind of stuff. And I had to link, I was just like, well, here's the link to the song. Can't
That's
play
boring.
it. Here's the link to the song. So now I'm like, I'm very dubious about what I put on my channel. Well, put on my channel. I'm like, well, here's the link to the article. Here's the link to the song. Whatever. I'm just like, eh.
Well, that's kind of why we've been struggling. Just because I used to show like old wrestling matches and stuff on the channel, but I got a copyright strike. As you know, I got a copyright strike, and I argued that it was fair use because I didn't have original audio, and we were all talking over it. So we were providing commentary and explaining how professional wrestling works. And
You never did say what happened with that.
no, I did actually. I got
I missed it.
I appealed it, and YouTube denied it.
Oh, fuckers.
Oh wow, man! You see,
So
you know,
I've got an active so I still I forever have an active copyright strike on this channel.
That's some bullshit.
yeah, I think YouTube removed mine. YouTube removed that one. But then I think I uploaded me singing or something like that ages ago. And they copyright strike that one
Are you
as well.
serious?
Yeah, they copyright
Really?
striked my voice.
It's a cover.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And what really pissed me off even more was I was singing to a YouTube karaoke video. So I was like, wait, hang on.
Oh my god.
This shit's on YouTube anyway, and you're copyright striking my voice.
Oh,
was like-
that's ridiculous.
I
Well,
was just like, I'm not
apparently
gonna-
YouTube owns the copyright to your voice.
mm,
So just stop
Mhm.
talking.
yeah.
And
You
all
can't,
messages
can't say anything else
they
now.
have to be written down.
It made me laugh though because I think it was a Whitney Houston song. So I think it was the Whitney Houston Corporation that were kind of trying to copyright strike it. And I
Oh,
was
that's
like,
weird.
Are you being-
is that Whitney Houston's copyright? Is that code for her crack dealer?
But I was like, yeah, I think I've deleted the video now. But what makes me laugh as well is Facebook also do exactly the same thing.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
I've
but-
never used Facebook.
They're a little bit
I
more,
try to avoid Facebook if I can help it.
they're a little bit more lax on it. But if you play any part of a song where, because there was a few songs that I sang where I was like, I'm not gonna, there's a few songs where I sang where I'd got the other artist, the original artist as well,
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, they were like, they don't take it because it was on a live. They didn't take it down. What they did was they muted that part of the audio.
Oh.
Oh,
So whilst it was happening live, people could hear it.
Uh-huh.
But the minute it went up to be processed and uploaded, that part of the sound is muted. So it's like, okay, whatever. So I think I don't know how live thing works. And what did Facebook do as well? Oh, that was it. We'd got pretend boobs.
Did you say pretend boobs?
pretend
we got
boob.
pretend boobs. we got pretend dicks as well. Ah, yeah.
I have a few of those.
We have fun when we get pissed. So what made me laugh was a friend of mine was trying to upload a video that because she was recording us and she was trying to upload it to Facebook, and they were like, no, this is like rude or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, wait, hang on, let me try something. And I managed to get it up because I'd recorded it, I'd gone live. So Facebook technically couldn't stop what was happening.
Oh.
Okay.
But because she tried
found
to
a
upload
loophole.
it, yeah, the loophole was like, well, they couldn't stop me. So I'm like,
Uh-huh.
I think that's what's happening with YouTube, because I know people play full on long videos. I mean, I know I've been on some people's lives where they played like KJ videos,
Mm-hmm.
and it's been longer than 15 seconds, and I'm like, okay. And I think that's the loophole. The loophole is that things are live. So
Well, I've seen streams of other people streaming other lives,
I have too. Yeah.
yeah,
and
So-
technically, yes, you can do that.
really,
Yeah, actually, oh god, a content creator whom I shall not name, did a very similar stream where he watched us on a panel and was doing whatever the fuck it was he was doing. I didn't watch the stream, but
That's so
I do know he
creepy.
was doing it.
Mm. Wow. See,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mm.
That's creepy.
It's weird how people can do that, and that there are.
What's up, Jonathan?
Welcome
Huh?
back, my dude.
Welcome back, Jonathan. Hello. We're discussing YouTube loopholes. or copyright loopholes, because the copyright system sucks. I'm sorry, but it does.
It does.
You can be copyrighted by other creators, but apparently YouTube doesn't want to get involved. Well, I'm sorry,
Possibly, Susan.
it's your goddamn platform.
Although I will say, I will say this, Susan.
Yeah, that may be
I
right,
can
Susan.
go to somebody else's live stream right now and share that live stream with on my thing, and YouTube would do nothing about it.
No, they wouldn't.
I still find that
And hi,
creepy.
Susan. But yeah, I do think it's really weird, just because, like, I can show, I can show like old school wrestling matches, like I did with companies that no longer exist, and I didn't really have too many problems. But I can I can show something from like WWE with no audio, and all of us providing commentary, which would by definition make it transformative, and YouTube goes, nope.
I think they
That's
kind of just pick and choose what they want to do.
exactly. Yeah, I think they do, and that the problem is that I don't think it's YouTube. It's when it comes to copyright, it's the whatchamacallit, it's like when I got copyrighted by Gabby Hanna, it was her management company that
Mhm.
copyright
Right.
struck me. It wasn't YouTube that did it, but the problem is that YouTube didn't step in and go, this is fair use.
Mhm.
Oh, all right, guys.
Oh.
I got Jonathan coming on here.
Oh no.
Or I did.
Oh no, trouble's
I
coming.
did.
Not
All right, so-
Jonathan. No. Anything but Jonathan.
No.
No.
Nah, John's awesome. I love John. Anyway,
He was
I'm
entertaining
gonna-
the other day.
Yeah. I was glad to have him on. Anyway, oh, hang on. There we go. Hey John, can you
snap.
hear us?
You guys are mean.
Okay.
Yeah, I
We're
can
not
hear you.
mean, we're lovely.
So, oh no, not John. Break my heart.
That was me. I'm sorry. I love you, John.
Liars.
It's all Scales' fault.
It is. I'm an asshole.
I blame. Yep. Everybody blames Scales.
It's
Damn
me,
you,
it's all on me.
Scales!
I'm a douche. I'm
And I
sorry.
am gonna. All right, and I'm gonna apologize. I'm gonna be right back. I have to go drain Tracy Jr.
You're not gonna take us for it?
Hang on.
I took you when I went.
God, that is something I don't. Yeah.
I hear.
Yeah, I can't. I can't take my PC with me.
You can
To,
try.
I mean, I technically could, but that's a lot of effort. I don't want to make it. So
You just don't love
Yes,
us enough.
yeah,
That's what it is.
Just doesn't love us enough.
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry, guys.
There's so much going on at once. I'm so lost.
It's mostly me being an ass. So you're good.
We're just picking on Lord right now.
These are like my two favorite people up here in the whole world. And then John, you're pretty cool too. You might be number 3. So
Oh, thank you.
if I pick on you, it's because I like you. That's how I show it. I'm sorry.
It's how we show affection. We pick on each other.
It is.
You should see what I call my friend Chloe. We sit there and call each other names. We don't say hello to each other. We're like, "Oh, hi, bitch."
Hey, what's up, fucker?
We can sit there and having slanging matches with each other, and it's like, I'm sure if people actually walked in on me and my friend Chloe, they'd be like, "Are you two actually friends?" It's like, "Yep, yeah, we are."
That's how I am with my brothers. Like, you'd think that we hated each other. We're so mean to each other.
You think me and Chloe hated each other? We don't.
John, you're a little low. If you're talking, we can't really hear you. Or I can't anyway.
Sorry, I was hearing echoes for a minute. Trying to figure this shit out.
It could be because I only have one headphone in. Does
I
that
think
fix
it was
things?
mine. I had to put my headphone away.
Oh.
See, I don't have headphones in because my headphones don't seem to want to work when I go live anymore.
They just don't like you, Josh.
No, they really don't.
Hi,
Hey,
Tracy.
he's back.
I'm back.
Shady's back. Tell a friend.
And Susan asks, thanks for answering my question. Take care, early start.
Good
What
night,
question is the
Susan.
answer? And thanks for coming on, Susan. I must have missed the question. Anyway, so yeah, I found more. Atari porn.
Oh dear
no.
God.
Please no. Please no.
Nope.
God help
Nope.
me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Very late. Only by a week late. Valentine's special. This time it's Let's Play Cat House Blues for the Atari.
Why the fuck is it
423.
echoing so much?
And what do we do? Well, what do we do?
I don't know.
Tracy did it.
And we want to play Pat
Why is
Cake
there
Cake
such
for
an
the
echo?
function. Yes,
That is so
Pat
trippy.
Cake.
That is weird.
Is your computer
Okay.
on drugs? If so, I need some.
I don't need that version. I just need another version because I don't need to hear the voiceovers.
That was weird.
That was strange. What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Are we still echoing or what?
I think it got fixed.
I mean, I don't know what I sound like.
You all sound normal.
You sound very far away, John.
Ow.
All right. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, you do sound really like far away there, John.
My bad. I'm also keeping my voice low.
John's
Oh,
like
gotcha.
in a whole other room from his mic.
It's like. Oh dear God, what are you showing us now?
Oh yeah, no, it's because my roommate's dealing with some shit. His old lady just had a seizure a couple hours ago.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Oh my God. my
I'm not
ears.
gonna lie. I actually really like the fact that the life meter is dicks.
Tracy, buddy, I got big ass ears. That hurts.
This fucking hurts. Tracy, stop it.
okay.
Why the torture?
Oh my gosh.
Just
That was
turn the
so
volume
bad.
down on the video.
We've got to make this so that we're not sharing the audio. That's what's going on here.
Oh, my ears are still ringing. You're an asshole,
And that
Tracy.
right there is the problem with Atari sound. Basically, everyone from the 90s and 80s is deaf because of Atari.
Fuck you, Hobbit.
Yeah. that honest. Actually, Josh pointed it out, and he's not wrong. That's a great reason why many of us 80s kids need hearing aids now.
This is true.
All right. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and because we all need Atari porn in our lives, so we're gonna share it only
no,
without.
we really don't. We really don't.
Without the audio.
No, we really don't. No, please no.
Oh, trust me, it gets better. It gets better.
Oh man.
Honestly. So, true story.
Oh Lord.
I've looked up a lot of the copyrights. Oh, we got Young back. So I've looked up the copyrights for this, for this games, and they're in the public domain.
Oh boy.
So yeah, I think we need next generation versions of these games. I've already mentioned my idea. I've already mentioned my idea of remaking Custer's Revenge as a stealth action game. So and beat him as a first-person shooter. Oh, for God's sake! Oh my lord!
So anyway, the whole point of this game, the guys in the blue are cops, and you've got to go from house to house to find a woman to bang.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
What? Yeah, that's my question. Why?
I have so many. It's another one of those things where it's like I have so many questions. So, do the women know he's going into their houses? And
so basically, you just found some weird shit on the internet, and you wanted to show everybody.
Why are the cops there?
I think that's the reason why he wanted to do this live. He's like, I've got shit to show people on the internet. Here's porn 101.
Well, come on. We all need more porn in our lives.
We really don't.
No, not really.
And Atari 2600 porn is like only the greatest type of porn that has ever existed.
Hobbit, you're just a freak.
Yes. Yes, I am.
It's okay, I kind of like it.
And honestly, I am still just absolutely like gobsmacked over the fact that the life bars are actually dicks. I mean, cotton balls, right there. There they are.
I can't see anything, so I have no idea. I'm gonna take your word for it, though.
Okay. But yeah, your life meter is represented by cock and balls. Atari 2600 cock and balls. Oh God, we've still got a couple of minutes of this. Come on, get to the part where he successfully finds the William Wake.
I'm not seeing any movement on the screen.
Okay, it might be my internet. It might be my internet. I don't know, but
yeah, the little policemen have not moved.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, I think we're done. We're done.
Thank you.
Yay! No problem. But anyway. So what's supposed to happen is if you find the right house, it cuts to another scene where it's you banging a girl. She's riding you on top, but the funny thing is like he has no arms or legs.
Oh my goodness.
They couldn't graphically render arms or legs, so it's literally just like this woman's torso just bouncing up and down on you. You're welcome, guys. You are so fucking welcome.
ridiculous.
So, and I'm sitting there like, because I've actually played. I've honestly played the Atari porn games. I have them now.
Why?
I own them.
Why?
Because they are just.
Why
it's
are
one
you
of those
so
things.
weird?
Because it is such a weird part of video game history. I couldn't not own them.
Okay, that's a valid point.
Yes. Like I watched like when I first played Cat House Blues and actually succeeded and got to the right house and rode like a pony. I remember watching it and thinking, oh my god, it's like fucking a Recessa Annie doll. Does anyone remember those? Like when you
Yes,
did CPR?
the CPR dolls. Yeah.
Oh my god. I went to make a drink. I come back in to rode like a pony.
Oh my god.
Okay.
You did not just whinny.
I did.
Oh
And
my
I said,
gosh.
Pony.
You freak. You freak.
Yeah, but I'm your freak. I'm an internet freak right now.
Tracy, you've always been a freak, buddy.
And as speaking as a guy who's known me for like over 5 years now, he knows. Listen
I'm
to
gonna
him.
take his word on it.
Put it this way, you don't know Tracy unless you've seen his ass.
Oh shit, that's right. You have seen my house.
I kind of want details on this.
Mm-hmm.
Details.
Definitely.
That
It was
like
close.
a normal. Yeah, no,
It was a close
no, it
butt.
wasn't.
Oh shit, no, you're right. I did do
Yeah,
a bare
no.
ass tour.
Yes, you did for C and my. Because those two had
When
a
do I
side
get to
by
see
side
it? That's the
one.
big question.
Those girls were happy to see anybody's ass. Yo.
Yeah, you guys aren't gonna see my ass, but if you want, I could hook you up with the right people, and they got footage of me twerking in my bare ass.
I'm game. Let's do it.
Mike
I
still
can't
has
remember if
pictures
you thought
from
it was
5 years
showing or
ago.
not. But
I need to see this.
oh, and T Ray says, "Gotta go, be good, Tebow."
Mm.
Hey,
Bye, T-Ray.
seriously, guys.
Bye, T-Ray.
T Ray is one of the most awesome dudes you will ever meet on Twitter. Like, seriously, like he's a great guy, and I would actually love to have him. I would love to have you on, T Ray, just to talk wrestling sometime. I mentioned that to you in DMs, but
Oh,
And
talking
I-
about wrestling another
can't-
man in the DMs.
dude, you sound like my wife there.
I don't see a ring on this finger.
Well, hang on. Let me get to the local Safeway. I'll get you a ring out of the next Clucky Chicken machine.
Hey,
Oh my god, I used to love those things.
that is fancy. Okay, you don't even gotta buy the box; it comes in the plastic. Recycle that shit. If we ever get divorced, I can just give it to the next one.
Well, thankfully, I am happily.
All right, somebody's
undivorced.
washing clothes.
God
Somebody's
damn it,
what?
how you gonna call me out like that?
I can hear the dryer going. Ka-tunk, ka-tunk, ka-tunk.
Oh, see, I thought that Young had turned into a cyborg and he was just pounding it, and that's how cyborgs
Yes.
sound when they
Yes.
pound it.
Yes, Tracy, I finally found me a woman that will let me smash while on YouTube Live. My dreams are complete.
Oh, God.
I'm not
Look
only
at
going to
that,
get a
he's laughing
5-star
so hard
review
the
from
colors
her,
are
I'm getting
changing.
5-star.
Oh God, you guys!
Easy now, easy.
Yes.
Yes.
I
Careful.
laughed so hard that the color changed on the DJ light.
I noticed that. That was fucking funny.
Yeah.
I love. That's one of the reasons I absolutely love that light.
I'm just glad it's not flashing constantly anymore. I really appreciate that.
Oh my God, same. My
It
drunk
killed
ass
you
would see
too?
it,
As
take it to
I-
the cops. No,
Like,
all I
it
ever
was
see is
cool.
flashing lights.
It was cool, yes, but it was gonna make me go blind. It was too much.
Well, at least you didn't get hairy palms.
Who says I don't have those already?
Whoa.
Oh, that's right.
You haven't
All right,
seen my palms.
I was gonna say no. You've never shown me your palms, so
No, I have
Okay.
not.
that they could be hairy and you could be blind.
Uh-huh.
Do you
I
have-
see.
do you
I've
have
seen
manly
your.
palms?
I've seen Tracy's palms. They're pretty hairy.
Whoa.
Just kidding. He shaved.
I nared last night, so that's how I spent my Easter Sunday, naring my palms.
It's one way
It
to
was
spend
what
it
Jesus
Sunday.
It was what Jesus would have wanted.
Yes, definitely.
Definitely.
Tracy, kind of random. Why is it that every time I get on YouTube with you, I lose a joint?
That's weird.
You lose the
This
what?
is the second. I lost a
A
joint.
joint.
Oh,
Yeah.
Tracy, are you stealing them?
It's because
It's just
I'm. It's
Nick-
because I'm electronically stealing your joints.
Uh-huh.
hmm
I believe it.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Big
Oh,
joint thief.
Fucking did it.
I just read through the computer like fucking Tron and shit and steal your weed.
I think I may have accidentally thrown it away.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Oh, damn.
It was in an empty pack of cigarettes on my fucking freezer.
Oh,
And
oh, done that before.
yep, and
I've
an
done
empty
that
pack
too.
of cigarettes is not on my freezer.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
What's worse,
Yeah,
the dumpster
I've
went
done
out to the curb.
Oh.
Well, hopefully you have more.
Yeah, it
Because
kind of
after
sucks
I
you had to go
finish this,
dumpster diving.
I'm gonna switch on to my my wedding cake crashers here.
It was called Dragon Killer. It wasn't burning right, so I put
And
it out.
speaking of-
This parody.
this parody, what?
It's parody.
No, she said it pretty. Only she did it like a southern redneck.
That was
Oh.
my
South to rise again,
Texan.
brother.
That was my Texan coming out.
Oh,
So I
that's
thought you said
pretty.
That's parody.
Bless your little
I mean-
heart.
No, what is it? What is it? Honey, you look more nervous than a cat in a room full of rocking chairs.
What?
I shouldn't laugh.
Or my favorite. Oh,
That is funny.
are you nervous? Are you nervous, honey? You're squirming like a cat on a hot tin roof.
Oh, I've not heard that one. That's a good one.
I have.
I can't.
Which
I
makes
can't do
me
accent.
wonder what it makes me wonder what the fuck were people in the South doing to their cats?
I don't know, but I feel really bad for the cats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, between
What do they
rocking
do to their
chairs
cousins?
and hot tin roofs.
I've now got the song "Sweet Home Alabama" in my head. Don't know why, but I've got it in my head.
I'm not even
That's why
from
you're excited about
Alabama.
Sweet Home Alabama.
That is honestly one of my favorite songs about the South because it is such a scathing indictment of Southern culture, and 99% of people in the South don't catch it.
It is very true.
Isn't that with Reese Witherspoon?
Oh, the movie.
Yes, she
Yes,
did.
yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
was
I've seen
the
that.
movie called. I might have, but that was during the 2000s, and I spent most of that high off my ass, so I probably don't remember.
And
sure
that's
I've seen
different. That's different to this year's How.
Oh.
That's the difference. Nowadays, I'm just drunk.
See, that's better. See, I think I spent most of the 2000s drugged, high, or pissed. So I'm there with
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, last 11, 12 years.
you. Now I just get pissed. So. Yeah.
Well, I'm getting there. Which reminds me, I'm going to have to delete all of my social media tonight.
Yeah, you probably should because your inner asshole comes out.
You know, the sad part is the last time I was an asshole on the Twitters, I was sober.
Were you really?
Wait, hang on. You were sober during all of that?
I was.
What did I miss?
Oh my
The way
god.
you guys both sound utterly shocked that he was sober tells me I missed some good shit and need to get caught up.
Oh, it was pretty great.
Well-
It was
It was fun.
So, as I've explained, I explained it earlier. I'm kind of a shit poster on social media, but usually I'm kind of drunk
kind
for
of.
it.
Kind of.
Okay, more than
Kind of. You went hard. I was like, damn.
You were
I
a
read
straight
it
up
and I was
dick.
like-
I mean, I loved it, but you were a dick.
I loved it, but I was like, wow. I was just like, fuck me. Jesus.
It was pretty intense.
I trolled him. So for Young's benefit, the TLDR version is I trolled a Karen, and her and a couple of her followers were on the path to deplatform me from Twitter.
Oh, they made announcements about it too.
See, I didn't see those
Aw.
announcements.
Oh yeah,
With-
yeah.
That's because that is because they've all gone private now.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
they
yeah,
made
no, they've got-
announcements about trying to deplatform him, and they were like, "Oh, I've reported him, Lord. What'd she call you, Lord Douchebag?" And she's like, "I reported
Lord
Lord
Teabag,
Douchebag, and
because-
he'll be out of here soon." And that never happened.
Which reminds
But-
me, I'm gonna go ahead and post something on Twitter real quick.
Oh Lord,
Oh, God.
Hobbit, what are you doing?
Oh, dear.
You know, I've never had a Twitter, but you're making me want to get Twitter right now just so I can egg some shit up.
You should.
I did not have Twitter until this year, and I do not regret it.
I've had
I mean-
Twitter for years. And then, yeah.
The shit talking and the drama cracks me up to no end. I love it.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
hilarious.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like to offend people. That's just, if I could offend somebody and ruin their day.
I do
that's
too.
fine.
But,
Oh,
Yeah.
so that's how
Yeah.
you two get along, huh?
I'm with John on that.
That's exactly why you two get along.
mhm.
Yeah.
You motherfuckers
yeah.
are gonna gang up on us now, aren't you?
Yeah, I think they are. Damn.
Hey, I am the nicest, lovable asshole you will ever meet.
You both are, truly.
Anyway, so here's my latest tweet.
Oh.
What the hell is John doing?
I'm thinking.
Oh, you gotta dance while you think?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this like,
I mean, if it helps, go
go
for it.
I'm like,
If
do I
it
want to go
helps,
this
go
way
for it. Why
and
not?
grab my beer? Do I want to go this way and grab a chair? Do I want to go that way again and grab a shot? Decisions, and I don't want to know what I do first. So it's like,
You know what? What?
Okay, I can't read that. It's too small.
Neither I can't read that either. It's too small.
Okay,
I'm blind. What the hell? 72 hours ago, still here, guys. You are an asshole. I love it. I'm about to go make a
I thought you'd
Twitter
appreciate
hashtag.
Oh.
Way more than you know.
Oh god.
Okay, that's a good one.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
So that whole deplatform Tebow campaign is really working out good for you guys.
Oh, it's just so working out.
I will be right back.
All right.
Just FYI, everything is frozen visually on my end.
You what?
Oh. And
Like
apparently
John
I've got
stopped
no
dancing and
clue.
everything.
I'm oh shit.
But see, my
Let's see what
internet
happens.
sucks too. So it could just be two shitty internet connections.
It could be.
Yeah.
No, we're still on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I don't
can
see anything.
I can see that you're still alive and everything.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I see,
Sometimes
but nobody's moving.
Okay.
It's frozen. Duh.
I'm back.
It's frozen.
Welcome
Everything is fucking frozen.
Katie's back. Tell her.
Hi,
that's
John.
John's back.
I don't know why I said it like that. That was really girly.
Well, you are a girl, so
I know, but I don't ever talk like that. That was funny.
Did you just assume her gender?
Ooh.
Oh.
You really fitting to get banned off of fucking YouTube now too. Now I gotta start a campaign to get you removed.
oh shit.
Sorry, dog.
Now on the deplatform campaign. That's cool.
Yeah, okay.
That's
Hey,
I still love
I'm
you,
gonna
though,
exit.
bro.
Stop calling me John. Oh.
yo, hello. I'm gonna exit and then try to come back in and see if that fixes things.
Okay.
Okay.
Seriously, like, dude, y'all call me Tracy.
That's your, what do you want me to call you?
I'm not
You've
saying
never
a
told
word.
Yeah, you never told me what you want me to call you.
You can call me your Lord and fucking Master, yo. Okay,
And
I'm
you
just
can
kidding.
kiss my ass.
Real quick too. I mean, you
I saw
already
that
seen my
finger.
ass, bro. This one, it's my favorite.
Yeah, I saw that.
It's universal. I can use it for anything. Texting when I'm not supposed to be on my phone at work. I just set it down on the counter and I just look around it. When I'm sitting there bored
Well, you know,
and I look at the camera at work, I'll just sit there, flip it off. So when they check the cameras to see what I'm doing, they know they're watching me.
oh, I used to do some of the creepy. I used to do some of the weirdest shit to work security cameras.
I do too.
Like there was one time I actually got this is when I was 19. I was working in a warehouse and they had security cameras everywhere, and I got pinged by management because I stood in front of one of the security cameras and just stuck my hands down my pants.
That is so inappropriate in the workspace. OSHA does not approve of that shit.
There was nobody else there. It was just me.
Oh, did you have an itch?
I think they were more creeped out about the fact that after I had my hands down my pants, I pretended to sniff my fingers after.
Oh.
You are sick and disgusting, my friend. Oh.
You
I don't know if I want to take
nasty.
this shot now. Fuck. Make my stomach upset.
Glad to help.
Oh god.
See, it's already bad enough.
So,
I'm drinking
guys,
wild
if
turkey.
you've got an alcohol oh, you got some wild turkey. Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I'm too busy crapping line over here. Crap that I can't speak anymore.
I thought
Too
you
busy.
said you had a fucking crack line. I was like, whoa, buddy. Play down. Everything will be fine.
Josh,
Crack
what
is
are you
black.
got going on over there?
Crack is black.
Yeah,
Too
we do real
busy.
drugs like cocaine.
Well,
What's that?
wait. Crack is cocaine. Crack is literally just cocaine, baking soda, and water.
So it's not cocaine because technically, if you remember in science, heat changes the chemical compound of shit, and once you heat up cocaine, it's no longer cocaine. So
Chemical lesson.
Bitches.
and you gotta smoke crack.
I meant,
I've never seen a crackhead snort that shit.
I meant to say, too busy laughing and crying.
Oh,
Oh,
I think I have a drug problem. That's totally not what I thought he said.
In your defense, it didn't sound like it.
no, no.
True,
It didn't
true.
sound like
Still,
it.
it's
I
fun.
know.
All right, cool. So I can go back to doing drugs. I like that.
Go for
Well,
it.
you're among friends here, bro.
Oh, just for the
In
record,
fact, you know
I've been
what?
clean off drugs for like a year and a half now. So I'm just kidding.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
Yeah,
I grew
I've
up
been
watching
clean off
Charlie
for-
Sheen, so cocaine and hookers was like my favorite thing for a while.
it's true.
I'd usually find like the sluttiest chick I worked with, and yeah, cocaine and sluts and part. Yeah, good, but it was
Oh,
fun.
you sound like my brothers.
Oh, it sounds like we get along great. Tell them I said what's up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I do love. I have enjoyed cocaine. I was more of an opiates guy. I've been clean off heroin and all that shit for like 10 years now. But
Very nice. See, I kind of like, since my brothers are so much older than me, I watched them and learned what not to do. So I never
that sounds
did
like my
anything.
little sister.
Yeah, like I watched
am-
that and I was like, no thanks.
Oh, see, I've done. Well, I'm saying this live on stream, so this is going to get me in trouble. But.
Beauty! Beauty! Say it.
well, then you can't say it.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, cat, go away. Get off me. Ow. I've done heroin, cocaine, ketamine, quite a few different drugs.
Oh, you've had lots
Yeah.
of fun, Josh.
Yeah, I've had lots of fun. Yeah.
at least it was all fun.
I don't know about you guys. I have done. I did all of the drugs,
Yeah.
and I almost want to say I did them in alphabetical order.
Yeah, if my brothers could get their hands on it, they'll do it.
See, I just liked cocaine, weed, liquor. I used to love Oxy, Norco, Vicodin, basically like pharmaceutical.
Oh, that's like
pills.
everybody does that shit over here.
Yeah. I'm from California, so motherfuckers love to do their stupid shit out there. Never did heroin, never smoked crack. smoked meth once, and that was without knowing I was smoking it.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah, homeboy put it in his fucking bowl of weed, and we were hitting it out the
Oh,
bong.
that's fucked up.
And 2-3 hits, I'm like, why does this taste like shit? Like, we cleaned the bong, we cleaned the water, we fucking, what the fuck? Why does it taste like shit? I'm cool. Yeah, later that night, I find out there was fucking meth in that shit.
fuck.
I would have been pissed.
Oh yeah, what was worse? I was 2 hours away from my hometown. I was visiting my baby mama when we first got together at the time.
Oh,
Yeah, I was in her city, 2 hours away up north from where I was living at, and yeah, outnumbered.
So you
don't
were
know anybody.
And tweaking, and you were like miles away from home.
mhm.
Yeah, bro, I'm in her parking lot 2 in the morning, fucking pacing. Like, why the fuck can't I go to sleep? Why do I want to fuck so bad? What the fuck is going on? I'm having anxiety. I'm fucking sweating balls. I'm like, this is bullshit. Homeboy comes out from downstairs and was like, "Hey, are you on one?" It's like, "Nigga, fuck you. I don't smoke dope." It's like, well, "What happened? What'd you do?" I was like, "Bro, all I did today was go upstairs, kick it with Adam, smoke some weed, and then I went back to my girl's apartment, and yeah, now I feel like this." And he was like, "Hold on, let me call him." So he called Adam and he was like, "Hey, did you smoke dope with the white boy?" And he was like, "Yeah, I put it in this bowl we were smoking." And yeah.
So, a very similar thing happened to my older brother. I was going to say his name, but I'm not going to. But anyway, so he and I were at a party with a couple of his buddies, and we were all passing we were passing a joint around, and I'm sitting there like, I got it and I smoked it, and I'm sitting there going, this tastes a little funny. Okay, cool. Pass it on to my brother. He smokes it, and we pass it around like there's 5 of us, and we finished the joint and everything like that, and everything's good. And then one of the guys that we were partying with was just like, "So, what do you guys think of that Sherm?" And I'm sitting there going,
That's fucked up.
"Wait, what?" Yeah, dude, that's a Sherman Helmsley. Which, by the way, for those of us who don't live in America, Josh, a Sherman Helmsley is code for a joint that is laced with PCP.
Oh wow!
Okay. So Tracy, another thing that could be a Sherman joint is when you dip your shit in embalming fluid and then smoke it. Yes, motherfuckers are really out there, and there is money
Why?
in this. It gets you so fucked up on another level. I've
Oh
never
my
done
God,
it, but I've been around
no.
people who smoke that shit, and trust me, that shit is no joke. That's worse than dipping your blood in promethazine and smoking that.
We live in a world. We live in a world where people huff fermented shit gas because it'll get you fucking high.
We come
This
from
is
a world
true.
where people
Yes.
shove drugs up their ass to get high.
That's
Yeah.
also true.
That and there are animal species that literally will like go out of their way to eat stuff that will get them high. So
This is also
it's strictly a human thing.
Well, all I can think of is catnip. Anyone?
what was it? Elephants that eat rotten fruit?
Yes. So do
Is it elephants?
primate.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay,
I'll
that's
do
what I
it.
thought.
Koalas eat or drink
Primate?
something and they get fucked up.
Primates will do it. There is I can't remember which animal it is, but they'll actually eat psilocybin mushrooms.
Oh, I didn't know about that one.
Yeah. I think it's a primate species, but yeah, that's if there's one thing that animals will instinctively gravitate towards, it's stuff that'll get their brain fucking wasted.
Yeah,
They
well,
know
they're gonna
life
deal with
sucks too.
Yeah, you got a bunch of assholes hunting you all day. Something always wants to eat you. If I woke up and something wanted to eat me, guess what? I'm getting drunk every day. So that way, if he eats me, at least he's
Exactly.
getting fucked up
Hell
too.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And also, eventually, you eat enough, you eat enough shit, and you're not going to care if you're getting eaten. Like, you're like, all right, dude,
Yeah.
chewing off my legs. I don't care. I'm wasted.
I'm gonna sit here and keep eating my shit, getting fucked up even more, so that way as I die, at least I'm fucked up.
Exactly.
That's a good way to go.
If I know I'm dying on my terms. I'm a
It's a
traumatize
good
some
way to
people on my
go.
way out, but I'm being fucked up the whole time.
No, I've decided I want to die like a praying mantis. I want to be in the
After
middle
having
of
sex.
the hardest, sexiest boning in my life, and then my girlfriend eats my head.
We gotta get you a carnivore. That's not the right word. Cannibal.
We'll do some research on Reddit for you, buddy. I'm sure we can find a sick fuck out there that's down.
Reddit or 4chan.
I'll post it. Yeah, post it on 4chan. Single white male, 47, in search of woman who will eat my head as I'm banging her.
Literally eat my face, and yeah, I'll be like, do
You
not ask
freaking
me
weirdo.
any questions.
The thing is, I bet you could actually find that.
Yes,
I'm sure.
Right?
motherfuckers be drinking women's bathwater.
There was that dude in Germany. Was it Germany? That
Yes. Armin
yeah,
Laschet.
the Cannibal Cafe dude.
Yeah.
Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
are
there
fucking
was here in
weird.
America.
Filming his victim eating his penis together.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
He
so
fed
glad
it
you
to
cut
him.
out. I'm so glad you cut out for that, Tracy. All I heard was something penis and fed him. YouTube came in clutch for me on that one. They're like, nope. They don't miss me with that gay shit.
Thank you, YouTube God.
Well, all I'm going to turn around and say is this. When I die, I'm going to be like, bitches, you better turn around and put vodka in with me, just so that basically, as I'm like dying there, my body soaks up the alcohol. I don't care that I'm dead. My body can just soak up the alcohol.
Man, you guys are weird. I just want to be a tree.
When I die,
Oh,
I'm gonna
aren't
be
you considerate?
Sorry, Tracy. Go.
when I die, I want to be plastinated like in the Body Worlds exhibits. Only I want somebody to put animatronic motors in me like the Hall of Presidents thing at Disney, so that I can be the greeter at my own funeral.
That's so creepy.
Hello, I am the corpse of Tracy. Welcome to my funeral.
No.
So,
Please no.
if I can't afford that, do you want me to at least just like tape some sticks to your arms before I put your outfit on and then stand behind you and have you direct traffic?
Yes!
As they walk
Yes!
in. Sit there with the stick, make you wave your hand on, flop it, and I'll even get the little finger ones.
And I could be like, hello, welcome.
I think we broke her. I think it's broken.
I'm good. I'm good. Good.
Okay, we're good.
Sure?
We're good.
You positive? You're back?
Yeah, okay, we're good. Yeah. I malfunctioned for a moment, I'm sorry.
And of course, at my funeral, we've got to play "Girls Just Want to Have Fun" by Cyndi Lauper.
Oh God, yes.
I have
Will
that
you
phone
dance
on
to
my.
it?
I have that song on my phone already, buddy. I'll make you do the whole fucking animatronics. Like, we got this. How far do you want to go, bro? Because if you want to be shirtless with fucking nipple pasties that spin as I move you, we got this.
I've still got the nipple piercings, bro. We'll just put some
Oh,
tassels on that shit. I'll just be like, oh, girl, just wanna have fun.
Oh my goodness.
Really well.
Oh, you two are fucking crazy.
And we're gonna record all this shit and post it to YouTube.
Yeah. Oh, we're
Yes.
Facebook Live. What are you
It's
talking about? We
live
might be
right
live in
now.
all angles.
I'm with John. We'll do it
We are
live.
live in 4K, bro.
Yeah, my funeral is just gonna be one big old felony waiting to happen. Because first, I want to be put on a little wooden boat, put everything I love on it, and light that bitch on fire and kick me out to the ocean. Somebody else problem to deal with. Just one final goodbye. And
Viking
then,
Viking
style.
funeral. There you go.
thank you. Not just
There you
that.
go.
There's 2 more incidents. This is who decides who gets everything I own in my will. First, everybody I hate and have problems with is getting invited to one section of the gymnasium, and on the other side, all my people are going to be there. So everybody I hate is going to get a fuck you message, just like my final goodbye to them, like, hey, fuck you, I hate you, you're a piece of shit, have a nice day. That way I ended on a nice note. I said, have a nice day. And then as they go to leave, all my people are going to be right there, and they know, like, hey, beat up all these people for me. Like, I'm dead. I can't do it. Handle my shit. And then afterwards, when that's all said and done, they all have to get drunk, and then they all get a taser, and they're going to play taser tag, and the last one standing gets all my shit.
Taser tag.
That's brilliant.
I have honestly considered doing something like if I ever got like super rich and famous or something like that, and I died, I would give my entire fortune. Anybody who wants it can like put in an application or something online or something after I'm dead. And if you get accepted, y'all get flown out to an island. You get like some weapon or something like that, and you got to fight to the death. Last man alive wins all my shit.
Tracy.
Hunger
It was like
Games.
Battle Royale.
Hunger
So,
Games.
you know
Lord
what?
Keybank, Lord style.
So the reason why I can't do that is, for one, I'm fucking broke. So whatever money I do have, that's going to my kid. So all my
I'm
other
in the
shit
same
I
boat.
have, yeah, well, anything else I have, that's up for grabs. Like, yeah, taser tag. Whoever wins gets it. That, or if you really love me, you'll just take all my shit that my daughter don't want and throw it in a bonfire while y'all get drunk and celebrate that I'm dead and so no longer an asshole. Like, somebody
Here,
needs to say
guys.
that at my funeral.
Take my baseball bat.
Dibs,
Yeah,
fuck you,
Hey,
mine.
if you can poke the other guy's head first, you can get my Atari.
They can have the Atari. I just want your bat.
That's a bad.
It's a nice bat.
Yeah, I got a
I've
4-year-old
done
little
that.
girl, bro. She's gonna bring a boy home someday. I need something that's not as deadly as a gun.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, because you know
Yeah.
you're gonna need that shit.
I just want them to
It
know
will
I have
happen.
a bat.
Mm-hmm.
She's about to be 5
Oh,
this year,
God.
starting kindergarten. Mhm.
Oh, she's gonna be talking about boyfriends soon already. My niece
She's
is
already called-
5.
She calls my sister's boyfriend her boyfriend.
Oh,
And
that's
Daddy
cute.
has to tell her, Daddy will make him disappear.
Yeah, I don't. I you know, I was born a guy. I'm still a guy, so I can't really. I mean, I can't really put myself in the shoes of my dad and stepmom, but oh my god, I have 2 little sisters. Like, I can only imagine what they were thinking when my sisters were like, "I've got a boyfriend."
You know what's fucked up? My parents were okay with my sister having boyfriends. They were more worried about me knocking up the neighborhood.
Okay.
Like,
I
was
laugh.
always like,
I laugh because that is exactly how it was in our house.
yep.
I was fine.
Oh, yeah.
Those 2 were the ones that got like the talking and the curfews and all of this and all of that.
I'm 26, about to be 27.
You're a baby.
Fuck you guys too. All right, I'm a grown ass man. Call me a goddamn baby. But anyways, the chick I'm crushing on and trying to talk to right now, she's like 42. And my
Oh, I
mama
heard
did not
that.
like
Yeah.
that shit. Yeah. Oh, you know, so I finally told her. Like, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw, but I said my brother was in the same situation that you're in right now, and that is how he ended up being his best friend's uncle. He married
Yeah,
her.
my best. I'm trying. I will. In a motherfucker. Yeah, that ain't no game. Shit. Like she straight
Just
called my
be
ass out
prepared for what
yesterday.
you're getting yourself into, boy.
I can fight. And I got a gun in the house, so we can do it one of two ways. Well, technically three. We can either talk like men, we could box, or we could just go straight to the pistol play.
This is true.
I got a kid. Sorry, I ain't got time for all that extra shit. I'm
Right.
sorry, me and your aunt caught feelings for each other at work. Shit happens.
Exactly.
I'm sorry, she just happens to be my manager, cute as fuck, like everything I'm into. She is literally half my size. Like, I fucking tower over her. It's a fucking adorable. She's fucking an asshole, just like me. She loves to fucking argue with me.
Because arguing is
everything-
great.
Oh my god. Yeah. She fucking smiles because every time I make a certain face and I'm just looking at her like, are you fucking kidding me? She just starts smiling and laughing. She's like, oh, I just love that look. I'm like, is that why you do it? She was like, yeah, I missed it. I was like, okay.
You
She's
see
so
how it
cute.
is. You know how it feels.
Mm-hmm. So yesterday, I brought her a joint to work because I was like, yeah, a rough 2 days at work
Aw.
because fucking one of my coworkers is fucking up her paperwork, so now she has to redo everything.
Mm.
I clocked in an hour early and was like, count your register out, go do your paperwork, get caught up, go home on time. That way you can spend time with your son. She knocked her shit out. She bounced. She fucking texted me and was like, I'm gonna come back and see you later. It's like, all right. She got caught up doing whatever. She was like, so why are you so sweet to me? And I was like, to be honest, I'm nervous about answering this. She was like, she was nervous when I asked her. And I straight up told her, I was like, I don't know what it is about you, but you make me nervous in like a good way. She was like, you do the same to me. So I was
Aw,
like, fuck
that's
it.
so sweet.
So I'm like, fuck it.
There you go. You're in. You're in.
Yeah. I was like, to be honest, I got a crush on you, but I hear you got a boyfriend, and I respect the fact that you're my manager, so I haven't said nothing because I don't want to disrespect you or make you feel uncomfortable. She didn't respond
Look
for like
at
3
you.
to
You
4
were
hours.
pushing all the right buttons.
And I'm not even playing. Like, that's some real shit. She's my manager.
Oh, dang.
Like, yeah, I'm not running.
I'm
game on
getting
this
a little
one.
jealous over here.
Bro.
So she finally texted me back as I'm heading home. She was like, I'm just speechless in a good way. That don't fucking help me. So this morning, I get up, I text her, I was like, good morning, I hope you have a good day. She texted me back, good morning, I hope you have a great day ever. I told her, I was like, when you send me messages like that, it's kind of hard not to.
Oh, I
And
love
she
the
was
way
like,
she
"You're-
shit.
Yeah, she was like, you're too cute. She was like, you always know how to put a smile on my face.
Mm.
That was the last time we talked.
Oh
That's so
man,
sweet.
I think you.
Nigga, I'm
You know,
oblivious
you
to
played
shit. I don't know if
right,
she's trying to be
Played
nice.
right.
I don't know.
Okay, from a woman's perspective, she is saying everything that I would say if I was into somebody. So,
Yeah,
like,
Yeah.
she's into you, dude.
So now this is my problem. Her nephew has told me from day one she got a boyfriend. She has not confirmed nor denied having a boyfriend. Because I even made a joke one day. I was like, I'll take over so you can leave. You can go see your boo thing and your son. And she was like, mostly my son. So I was
Mostly
like,
my son. Mm.
Yeah, I was like,
I wonder if she's doing
okay.
that just to mess with you, or she actually does I don't know.
See, that's where I'm stuck at. 'Cause
I'm
not
stuck
stupid.
with mostly my son. Like, what do you mean mostly? Like, was there another egg involved?
Nah, I remember her talking to a dude when I first started. She went on a date with him, thought things were going well, and then he told her she had to quit smoking weed if she wanted to be in a relationship, and she lied. Because they even asked me, they're like, what would you do if a chick told you to stop smoking weed? And I was like, you notice I'm single? Yeah, there's a fucking reason. I'm bougie. Let me start talking to a bitch and she'd be like, oh, you smoke weed and drink it? Well, you can't do that around me. You can't do that before we do this and do that. I'm just sitting there like,
Bye, Felicia.
I'm sorry. Dead ass, bye, Felicia. I'm sorry for wasting your time. I hope you find someone who's going to make you happy and can meet your standards because you got me fucked up. I don't give a fuck how bomb you think you are. No. I know my standards and I know my worth. Just trust me. If my baby girl don't smell weed on daddy, there's a problem. From the day she was born, my very first time holding my child, I smelled like weed like a motherfucker because I was smoking blunts all goddamn day, stressed the fuck out. Like, oh my god, my
Tracy's dying to talk. Hang on.
Sorry, Bubble.
I was going to say, you guys talk amongst yourselves. I'm going potty.
That is all you had to say. You could have just gotten up and left, boy.
I'm gonna get Tracy. I'm sending you a sign that says "Be back in 5." Piss break. Just like on the old school movies when it was hella long, it was all right. Intermission. Go smoke a cigarette. Go take a piss. Go get some more popcorn and come the fuck back in 10 minutes.
See, every time he's live, I just take him with me, and I announce it. I'm like, I'm going potty. You're coming with.
Benefit to being a dude, I could walk outside with my phone and all you see is my face while I'm taking a piss. God bless me at birth. I don't know why. He was like, all right, do I want this nigga to be a dude or a chick? He was like, I'm going to bless him. He's going to be a boy. He can piss anywhere he wants. Fuck the line. Road trips, not an issue. Oh, and if I'm in a van, oh, there's really no issue. We don't even got to stop. Like, hey, just pop that side door open. Don't look. And if you're in a field or at a party and the bathroom's fucked up and it's your turn to hit the blunt or something like that, all you got to do is the waka flocka. You lift your shirt up, tuck it under your armpits, you fucking make sure you fucking whip it out and don't fucking touch it with your hand and just be like, boom, piss with no hands.
Yeah, I didn't get lucky with that.
I'm sorry. God must have hated you.
I know, motherfucker.
He cursed you with a period and menopause and me.
Oh, fuck me.
You might have a son you might have a son one day. You're gonna want to strangle the little bastard. You'll be like, fuck, I can't live with these little shits. I can't live without you little shits. Just
if I do, he will end up like you because every boy in my family is like you. It's gonna be bad.
I don't know. I'm fucked. My daughter's just like me. She's my spitting dead ass. My spitting image. Her mom gets pissed because people are like, "Oh my gosh, she looks like her dad." And she was like, "She's my daughter." Well, no, she's your kid, bitch. But guess what? She got my face, my hair, my attitude, my fucking everything.
The way you talk about her, she sounds fucking great.
I love my baby.
That's good. That's good. I like that.
She tells people she'll have daddy beat them up. And then I can't even question it. It's like, oh, she said it.
Sorry for that, guys. I had to take a piss break. I would be like Jared Jennison and piss in a cup, but I'm not even I'm not that disgusting.
I've only pissed in a cup once, and it was for a drug test, and I didn't even really piss in the cup. I used the fake shit. I was not passing that drug test in any way, shape, or form. I was like, fuck. I just did cocaine last night. I smoke weed every day. The homeboy forgot to tell me I had a drug test coming up. Fuck. Fuck it. I'll get the box. Pass.
You know, actually, so my wife and I, in the early 2000s, because her and I were both using a lot of opiates together, and neither of us would pass a drug test at the time. So we had to go to like one of those smoke shops and get the drink that would cleanse your stuff. And
those things even
that
actually
shit
work?
was the absolute worst, because like you would drink it and then like 30 minutes later, like you were pretty much chained to a urinal for like the next 48 hours.
That does not sound pleasant.
I mean, it worked. I got a lot of jobs that way, passed a lot of drug tests, even though like I would literally have done drugs like 8 hours before. But
Have
You know
we
what also a
lost Josh?
benefit is?
Have we lost Josh? He's gone
No,
quiet.
no, he's
yeah.
still there.
Okay.
No, he's writing down everything we're saying so he can report us to the fucking authorities.
He's
Goddamn,
a. Oh my God, we found the mole.
Josh is the
He's a
mole.
YouTube snitch.
He's sitting here
Why
like
didn't I
these
see it
fucking
coming?
Americans got some problems. Holy shit.
No, us UK people have got some problems too.
I was about to say something stupid. I was about to be like, didn't we kick your guys' ass in war or something? Ain't the British a part of the UK?
Well,
You own
actually,
they owned us once, didn't
technically,
they?
we really didn't.
I think that was like, wait, how many years ago was that now?
Like 100 or 2.
A couple hundred, no big deal.
A couple of 100 years ago, no big deal.
And honestly,
I'm American, bro. All that matters is we kicked your ass once. You can beat us up the next 6-7 times, but we still whoop your ass once, and that's all that matters to us.
so
That's the
I
true
studied
American way.
I studied history, so I can actually tell you for a fact that we never kicked Britain's ass ever. France and Spain kicked Britain's ass in the American Revolution, but
Hey, it's
only-
still the American Revolution, bitch. Keyword American. That's all that matters. Give a fuck if it's north or south. It still says American. Take that shit back across the water.
you can't argue with the results, but I can argue with the methodology. And the methodology specifically says that we sucked against the British, but the French and the Spanish and the Dutch, who all simultaneously declared war when we declared independence.
Is it bad I forgot the
Did
Dutch
more
were even
damage.
people?
Huh?
Is it bad I forgot the Dutch were even the people?
It makes sense now, but back in the 1700s, the Dutch were like one of the bigger empires of the day.
And I'm sitting over here, I'm like, what? I don't even know the Dutch. Fuck the Dutch. What are the Dutch?
And as a baseball fan, I only really know the Dutch from the World Baseball Classic because they field surprisingly good teams.
They got a baseball team? How big are they?
Baseball is big. Baseball is big in the Netherlands, dude.
I failed geometry, geography, whatever the fuck it's called, or everywhere. All I give a fuck with, well, I live in California. I ain't leaving that bitch. And somehow I ended up north. I got lost along the way.
You got stranded on your way to Canada and you decided to just stay there.
Canada, I would never go to Canada. I will bypass that motherfucker and go to Alaska or Russia. Fuck Canada.
Canada
They think they're-
actually really.
They think they're the shit because they gave us Drake, Bieber, and fucking Mercules. Only one of those three is decent, and that's Mercules. The other two, they need to take them back.
No,
I will agree with you on
You know,
Bieber. Yeah, they need to take that motherfucker back.
Canada
Thank
brought
you.
us.
He's been annoying since day
and
one.
ketchup chips.
They brought us what?
Canada brought us and ketchup chips.
Ketchup chips. Nigga, the Irish gave us chips. Fuck Canada. You could have put ketchup on your chips from the Irish and called it a day. All right? You could have
Well,
had that
except for
yourself.
over in over in Ireland, chips are French fries.
Bro, you know the country has a problem when Americans make money off of smuggling bacon to their fucking country.
Bacon smuggling, is that actually a thing?
Canadian bacon
Yes.
is
Bro, if it can be smuggled and it's illegal and somebody wants it, you're making money off it. And because we don't have a wall up against Canada like we do Mexico, which I don't fucking understand why. I don't like Canada just as like I don't like Mexico.
well,
I
frankly,
want a
that
wall
wall
around
was
all of us.
Hang
I
on, hang
have
on.
never
Wait,
understood it either.
Hold
and
up,
I will
hold
tell
up.
you why.
I gotta hear this wall.
So
hold up.
That
Wall was made.
No, it wasn't.
No, not okay. We had a fence along the
Well,
Mexico
we've
border.
always had one.
That's what
we've
I'm saying.
always
But we
had
don't have a fucking real fence by Canada. I want a wall blocking them bitches. I want to see visas and why the fuck they're here. Because if they show up and they're like, I want to be a rapper, I want the border to be like, turn the fuck around and leave. No rappers allowed. We don't do that fucking stupid shit no more. No. Started from the bottom, now we're here. No, bitch. You started on the grassy, and then your uncle in fucking Florida. No, fuck you. Oh, I just don't like Drake or Bieber.
Fair enough.
I'm not.
I
know one.
Fair enough. I don't like either of them
I
either.
know one cool Canadian out of that whole goddamn country. Fuck the rest. All right.
But okay, so
A whole ass fucking rant about Canada.
Fuck Canada. I will go full Karen about Canada.
I think you broke
So-
scales.
So, John, do you need to speak to Canada's manager?
That nigga's a bitch. All right, they need to get their shit straight. I can't even pass through that motherfucker with a pistol. All right, motherfucker got problems. I'm not here to shoot you. I'm here to get through you to Alaska. All right, fuck. I don't like heights. I'm a bitch. All right, I'm 6'1" and afraid of heights. All right, I got a longer fall than some of you short people out there. You trip 2 inches, I fall 5 feet. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
I'd rather drive so that way if I get in an accident, I can at least try to prevent it. If I'm on a plane and that nigga finds out his bitch cheated, he can be like, fuck everybody on this motherfucker and go straight down. We all going out today.
Oh my god.
Anyway, sorry, hold up. So, I just wanted to point this one out because a lot of the anti-immigration people in politics and stuff like that, we're like talking about, oh, we got to build a wall to Mexico. All the illegal immigrants are going to get in through Mexico and blah, blah, blah. You guys, you fucking assholes do fucking realize that most illegal immigration comes from the northern border, right?
Thank you. They're tripping off of Mexicans. Mexicans bring me laborers, drug dealers, and motherfucking grandmas that know how to make homemade tortillas and fucking bacon in the beans and the burritos. All right? What the fuck does Canada bring me? Justin Bieber and Drake.
I would also like to point out, I would love to point out this one thing. Illegal immigrants in America pay more taxes by percentage than citizens.
Bro, the illegal immigrants that come from Mexico, if Canada pops the fuck off, at least these niggas are going to ride with us because they're going to be like, hey, we came here illegally, but we're making money. We're making everybody happy, and you're fucking with our shit. Now you got to go against us and Mexico. What the fuck's Canada going to do? I'm sorry. Hey, I didn't mean to offend you. Hey, get the fuck out of here. How many Canadians do you see chopping people's heads off?
So just to make it clear, Jonathan, you do not like Canada.
I fucking hate Canada.
I personally, I've been to Canada many times. I love the country. Honestly, if I could, I would live there, but I can't because I've got a felony. Because, well, I'm a dirty criminal, y'all. But
It happens.
if for some reason the government tried to force me to move to Canada, I would catch a felony so I couldn't. Send my ass to Mexico, to fucking Timbuktu, send me to fucking Israel. I don't give a shit. Send me anywhere else but fucking Canada. All right?
Mexico
Don't send me to
won't
South
allow-
Africa where they fucking hate white people. Okay, send me over there. At least over there, I could be like, hey, fuck white people too, man. We're assholes. I get it. Look the history books. We're dickheads. I don't know about your book. It was like every section for every culture. It was their people, how their people became, what they believe in, what they do. And then the next couple chapters after is how the white people showed up. The white people fucked them over. The white people took their shit and were fucking pieces of shit. Dude, everything. I'm like, all these people are dope. They make jewelry. They do this. They brought us this. And here come the white people. Like, fuck. Like when I hear history is why when I hear on the news there was a mass shooting, I cross my fingers like, please God, not another white person. Fuck, we can't do this. We got cops shooting black people. We got fucking white people shooting random shit up because they're upset. Can somebody else take a loss for once? Like,
I can't argue with any of that really, but it's just
No,
hilarious
no,
hearing
no.
you rant.
I can't argue with it
I'm
either.
sorry. I'm not wrong. We're known
No,
for
you're
doing
not.
stupid shit like this.
You're not wrong.
People need to grow the fuck up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, honestly, the United States, their anti-terrorism task force has actually stated that the biggest threat to America isn't coming from outside. It's coming from us.
We got our sports. We got fans that stab each other. We got gangs in schools that stab and shoot each other. We got fucking cops that fucking shoot and kill the people they're supposed to protect.
Yep.
Everybody here don't give a fuck. The only time we really care is if somebody from in the outside country attacks us. That's when we all stop our issue. Like, okay, now we got to solve this. And then not even like a month later, we're back to killing ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And that becomes from us letting stupid politicians be politicians for 40 plus years with no results. But they make all this fucking money.
True.
So why can our president can only be president for 8 years, but the governor, the senator, the fucking whatever the fuck,
They can
20 plus years.
be there as long as they're voted in. Which is why you got people who've been in the Senate for like 50 years.
Which is why I really, really don't like it here.
I'm waiting to start watching these motherfuckers have strokes when they're having their speech. My fellow Americans, heart attack. Fucking 90s years old, can't even get to the podium on his own. Got security helping him up there. Come on, sir.
Well, we've already seen presidents with Alzheimer's. I mean, Reagan.
Did y'all see Biden eat shit on the stairs?
I have not seen that.
Dude,
No.
This
I've
motherfucker
seen
was
it,
trying to
but
walk up the
you know
stairs
what?
to the
That
plane
does
and
not-
fucking.
That doesn't even fucking compare to Ronald Reagan falling asleep during the Iran-Contra hearing.
Our presidents are just a
I mean,
piece
you
of
want
shit.
to know on parade, Ronald Reagan nodding off in the middle of one of the biggest scandals in American history. Well, my fellow Americans, I'm President Ronald Reagan, and we got to
got
build
Clint.
Star Wars to protect the country from aliens.
All right. So with Clinton, we got denying getting a blowjob in the Oval Office. Sorry. And then we got Trump making the first Space Force. Because what the fuck are we fighting in space? Like, are there Russians? Are there Chinese? Like, China? We got Chinese fighters up in space. We got to send like a bunch of people who don't know shit up into space.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure that Trump played a couple of games with Space Invaders in the 70s and thought it was a documentary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he did.
You should have just stayed
Oh
on
my
goddamn
God.
TV.
Oh my God, you guys! This Space Invaders game, it's real. We gotta
Did
build
somebody
a
give him some
spaceport.
bad acid?
Have you really been live for almost 3 hours?
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Holy hell.
Excuse me.
It hasn't
That was
felt
hot.
like it.
He has, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to grab another beer.
Oh shit!
You
Is
got
it
a beer,
beer
Tracy?
o'clock?
It's beer 30.
Huh?
I said it's beer 30.
I'm gonna take a swig of tequila here.
Ooh, hold on, give me 1 second. Let me go grab a bottle and I'll take a shot with you. Thanks for waiting, Dick.
I'll take another one. I'll do another one.
I think I broke Libra.
It's not hard to do.
No, it really isn't.
I'm drinking, so I'm gonna just shut the fuck up and not say it. Levi, I'm a decent human being.
Well, you think I can't take it?
What are you drinking?
Stop setting me up for layups, all right?
I'm just asking. It's a question.
I mean, to answer your question, I wouldn't mind finding out if you can or can't.
Oh, snap.
Oh,
Oh,
Just saying, don't
That was
play
good.
with me.
That's good.
so what are we drinking, Young?
Well, I killed the turkey. This bitch has been sitting here for like 3 fucking weeks now. Yeah, that was the bottle I bought at 6 in the morning when I got off of work and thought it was Captain. But yeah, I found out the most
Well,
fucked
I've
up
had
way
this
too,
for, like,
bro.
I've had this for like a month now, so
Yeah, no, see, I got home. I
I've been
thought I
good.
bought the 2
I've been
bottles
good.
I wanted. Nope. I got 2 wrong bottles back to back, like same morning, same stop. Got home, found out the hard way because I cracked the fucking turkey thinking it was Captain, poured it into the shot glass, fucking took my shot thinking it was gonna be nice, and oh no, it tasted fucked up, and I was like, oh, what was that? So I look at the bottle and I'm like, wild turkey, and I was like, I fucking did it. Yeah, fuck 8 to 6. I'm not used to working graveyards. The last 2 years, I was a mover, so I worked from 7:30, 8 in the morning to like 5, 6 at night on a decent day. Not no motherfucking graveyard.
man.
Ugh. The fuck is this?
Ooh.
Oh, Malibu rum. Oh,
Tracy, you all right there?
yeah,
PSPTSD.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! All right,
I actually
Take you guys with me.
see that. So
I gotta take a piss.
Yay, we're going. It's an adventure.
we're going on a trip
yay!
in my favorite rocket ship.
Please don't show us your dick. Please don't show us your dick.
Hobbit, I like this one.
I'm not going to show you my dick. I'm not that disrespectful. I have never once
Thank
just sat there and got up one day and be like, you know what? I'm going to send this random female a picture of my dick. I'm going to make her fall in love with it.
Me
Oh,
either.
you'd be so surprised at how many dudes think that that is the way to a woman's heart. It is not.
You don't know how many guys I have sent my dick to because they did that to my homegirls.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I do a thing where if I'm like in DMs with a woman in any social media platform, I show them pictures of people named Dick.
Yeah, you've shown me a lot of dick.
Well,
Good thing you're not. Never mind.
it's the rule now. If you're on social media and you're a guy and you're in DMs with a woman, it's the law. You gotta show them a dick pic.
Hey,
So,
my dick
yeah,
pics
I'll
and my
show you a
and
dick
C
pic.
were the best.
I'll show you a dick pic of Dick Van Dyke or Dick Clark. Or my personal favorite, Dick Paul.
You've sent that one to me like at least twice.
I have sent that one to you twice.
Yeah, you like that one.
Come on.
Oh.
Dick Paul. I mean,
No, it's a great name.
how
It really is.
how more on the nose is that? And the funny thing is, the funniest thing about that is that there's another dude who used to play baseball named Rusty Kuntz.
Oh, excellent.
That is a
Actually,
cool name.
I think it's pronounced Kuntz, but it's
It
spelled
is.
cunt.
Kuntz.
Kuntz, yes.
Yeah, it's German. Yeah, it's Kunz.
They jump
I've
the Z when
always-
they come to America. Oh yeah, no, dead ass. There was a bunch of Irish, Italian, and German families that immigrated to America. They dropped certain shit and changed certain shit in their last name to become
Yeah.
more Americanized.
My family is from Germany. But my ancestor, the ancestor that came over to America was forced over here because he was a felon in Germany. So we have no idea what our actual last name is.
All I know is my ancestors are whores, so there's a little bit of everything in there somewhere.
That's always fun,
Well,
though.
Everyone loves my last name.
What is it? I'll tell you mine if you tell me yours. Oh, wait, no, I can see it. Never mind, I'm
Yeah.
stupid.
People find it hilarious because I'm a gay guy with that last name.
You're a gay guy with the last name Cox?
Yeah.
Either God or your parents had a sense of humor.
Well,
Oh yeah.
it's a family name, so it's not like they predicted, like, we're going to have a gay son with our last name of Cox.
Well, at
Yeah, I
least-
don't know, but it's so.
so you know what's great? When people ask you, is your last name really Cox and you're gay, you'd be like, yes, I love cock and my last name's Cox. With me,
Yeah.
I can't swim. And people be like, you can't swim? I'm like, yeah. Don't you know my last name? It's Sinker. Sinker. We don't swim, nigga. We sink. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I need to drink with you sometime, buddy, because we both got shitty last names.
Oh yeah. The jokes that people have come up with my name is just.
Yeah.
I'm not even
I
going to talk
feel it,
about
brother.
mine.
Oh, you got to tell us yours, baby girl. Come on.
Oh,
Don't play with
no.
us.
Oh, no. Tracy knows it. That's it. I'm not telling anybody else.
Tracy, boo boo, baby. Come on.
But I will tell you that my
Tell-
last name is Hudson, which literally means son of HUD.
You know, you need to re-say
I'm
that
over here
because YouTube loves to cut out when you tell me important shit.
I've noticed it does that.
Yeah, YouTube kind of blows like that, but
But it's
yeah,
only
my
when you're
last name
talking
is
to John.
Hudson. Oh, well, there you go. But yeah, my last name is Hudson, which means son of HUD. And I'm sitting here wondering, what the fuck is a HUD? What does a HUD do? I mean, are we talking about heads-up displays? And was that a thing back in the 1800s or whatever? Asking for me.
Yeah, you know what my fucking last name means? Sink. Oh wait, hold you down. I'm like, wow, that's fucked up.
What's even more fucked up is the fact that my name is spelled COX, but you can imagine official letters coming to me with COCKS. And I'm like, really, people? Really?
Hey, all right.
No,
I don't know
no.
how it works over there in the UK, but here in America, if they spell anything on your fucking name wrong on any legal documentation, like a court ticket, a fine, a charge, they legally have to drop it. If I shoot somebody and they spell my name wrong, I just got away with murder.
Wow.
He's
Uh,
not wrong.
My uncle owed over $12,000 in child support. Was going to court. They were trying to give him some time and take his license. His attorney sat there, looked, sir, we've been fighting for the last couple years. You spelled his name wrong on every fucking piece of document there is. And still, he was like, they dropped it. He walked out that bitch, $0 in debt, and the court owed him money that they were taking from him because it was not legally him.
Wow. It's only ever happened a few times, but
Oh, it happens to me all the time because they spell my name JONATHAN and it's Owen.
well, what's actually funny is my middle name is Jonathan.
No, I just took one shot.
My middle name is Jonathan, and it's spelled JON. No, hang on, let me get this right, because I don't normally spell it out. It's spelled JOHN.
That's how you spell. So my dad's name is John, JOHN. I'm Jonathan.
Same as my dad. My dad's name is John, not Jonathan, John. But I've got the middle name of Jonathan. That's where I got it from.
My mom saved me. I was going to be known as John Edward Singer the third or fourth or some stupid shit, and she was like, "Yeah, no, we'll name him Jonathan Patrick." And I was like, "Mama, you came in clutch."
I wish somebody in my family had come up clutch because I was named after my great grandmother.
Tracy?
That so here's how that worked out. So my family's name on my mom's side, coming over from Ireland, was Tracy. My great grandmother was the last person alive with the Tracy last name. Everybody else died in World War I. So yeah, there was nobody else to carry on that name. So
Lucky
when
you.
I was born, my great grandmother had asked my mom and dad to name me Tracy after the family, in the hopes that, you know, when I got older, I would have kids and I could keep the name going. But obviously, I never had kids, and that never happened. So it was an interesting gambit on my great grandmother's part, but she failed miserably.
Oh, bless. See, I know where the name Joshua came from. My mom and dad decided I think it's either U2 or UB40. I think it's U2 album, The Joshua Tree.
Oh yes. Yeah, that's you too.
Yeah, it is U2. Yeah, that's where my name comes from.
Really?
Well, yeah,
That makes sense.
That's actually kind of cool, though.
Yeah.
So I'm named after an album, my dad's name, and I took my mum's surname. So
I was given my first name because my grandma didn't like the one my mom picked out.
oh, that's not.
And it sucks.
What is your name?
I am not telling.
I told you mine. That's mean.
Okay, is it Tracy? Tracy.
Yes.
Is there anybody in chat?
No. It's just us.
Okay, I go by Nina, but that's not my actual name.
There could be so many things.
Mina.
Nina.
Nina?
Nina.
Nina.
That's what I go by, Nina.
Like Christina? And just go by Nina? Like,
Well, it's the Indian spelling, but yeah.
mm.
Mm.
Is there anybody in this group chat that our people haven't fucked over at one point in time?
I don't think so.
We're
Like-
literally the only 4 people on right now. So,
Bro, this is the first Indian that's been cool with me. Because all the ones out
I'm
here,
not
they
Indian.
fucking hate me.
I'm not Indian.
it's not Indian.
Oh, thank God.
No,
I'm
the
about to feel
spelling
like
is
a kid.
Indian. I'm white. Boy, I am.
Oh,
I am Casper White.
South Rose,
Yes, she is.
Shut up, Tracy.
He is.
You suck.
He does. He's admitted it. $20 is $20.
You're not supposed to agree with me.
I'm sorry. I'll stop agreeing with you.
See, Tracy, this is where we fuck up as men because if we agree with women, we're wrong. If we disagree with them, we're wrong. So no matter what, we're fucking wrong.
No,
learned
Tracy's
that
seen
from
me.
my-
He knows I'm white.
I have.
Probably not as white as Tracy's ass. That was not something I want to wake up and see fucking first thing in the morning when I got a fucking toddler screaming in my ear. I wake up to milk, drool, and a wet diaper to change. And then I go on my phone to tell the guys I'll be there in a minute to smoke and good morning. And all I see is his ass. And I'm like, what the fuck did I just walk into?
Tracy, you're crazy. You crazy
No,
old
the girl-
hobbit.
No, at the time, the
Yes.
girls requested ass pictures in return for ass pictures.
Yeah, I want some ass pictures. Pictures.
I never received any. Well,
never
no,
what?
no. I got one. I got one, and I'm not going to tell you whose, but
See,
it was amazing.
see,
He knows. He knows.
it was C. Because I've seen C's ass, I've seen J, not J.
Oh wait, no,
goddamn it.
I've seen Jay's ass.
Is that her name? My best friend, the black one. Was it Jay?
Yeah.
It
Jamila.
was like Jamila, Jam. That's what it was. It was Jam.
Yep.
I've seen Jam's ass, C's ass, Kiwi's ass, C's ass, or not C. God damn it, Senya or Shauna S. Fuck, she'll kill me for saying her
Right.
name wrong. I've seen your ass, Smokey's ass, fucking Trippy's ass.
I've seen Trippy's ass.
Lotus's ass. Y'all seen my ass, and y'all seen my ass in the Daisy Dukes because I found a pair of
Question.
jeans that I lost for years. Yes, ma'am.
Question. Is there someone's ass that you have not seen?
Yours.
Yours.
Josh's.
Mine is not worth seeing, I promise.
Man, is
I think I should be the judge.
No.
I'm
Anybody
single
who's
and a Gemini, so I don't give a fuck.
anybody who's watching this after the fact, if you want to give us videos of your asses,
More than welcome.
Oh, gotta love Aspen.
So it literally
don't
clicked
even
in my
have
head.
we just need to see butts.
So Tracy, it clicked in my head when I was taking a piss and you said, "Don't show you my dick." More guys have gotten unsolicited dick pics from me than girls because my homegirls would be on the phone with me and been like, "This dude just sent me a picture of his dick or him a video of him playing with himself." I'm like, "Oh, he did. Send me his shit." And I get his username whatever I can, finding him on fucking everything and get to the messenger. And I send him one in return. And when they get at me all stupid, it's crazy. Oh, miss me with that gay shit. I'm gonna beat your ass. Whoop, whoop. I'd send them my location, like, come find me. The nigga you like to send my homegirl unsolicited dick pics. How do you like it?
So a
Well
long
played.
ass time ago, I me and one of my sorry.
Future reference, if my
Anyway.
daughter ever sees this in the future, I am so sorry for embarrassing you.
Oh, we're just gonna send this to her. No, I'm joking.
I have got to get off of camera. Chat, whatever this is. The talking thing, I've got to go.
Okay.
Okay.
So I will see you lovelies later. I'm
All right.
that you can see me.
Thanks for coming on.
It's
Love
fun.
having you.
I've definitely enjoyed this. John, you're fantastic. Josh, I love you. Hobbit, you're a hobbit.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
I love my hobbit. I love my hobbit. Okay.
Well,
I'll talk to you guys later.
all right,
Then-
you have Hobbit. Have you add me on Snapchat or something?
I don't have Snapchat.
You guys are fucking way behind.
I have Twitter and Discord and YouTube, and that's it.
Well, hit me up on Discord. Tracy has my shit.
Yeah, Tracy, give me that
I do.
Discord, Tracy.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah, he
You
told
better.
me to make it the last time I was on, and it never
He
happened.
did.
Oh,
I did.
way to go,
And-
Tracy.
I did apologize. I did apologize.
A week later.
All right, I gotta go.
Well, I never
See
said
you
I was
guys.
good
Bye.
See you later.
Bro, I literally felt like a girl for a minute because just like a period, you were a week late.
at Oh, that was good. That was good.
That was a good one.
Oh, no, it's okay. On my period, I usually stop in once a month just to check on her. I think at one point that was like my name saved in her phone because she answered all of it suspicious. She was like, "Hello." I was like, "Bitch, I got some shit to tell you." She was like, "Oh, what's up, carrots?" She was like, "It was saying that's my period," and I was like, "What the fuck?" Oh. We got drunk one night in our conversations.
But anyway, I was going back to the dick pics thing. There was a time I was on a social networking site. It's not around anymore, but eventually the guys who ran the website switched it over to a dating thing, and then next thing anyone knows, like, people were like sending other people dick pics. So one of my friends and I who were on this network, who was a female, we actually made a website and we took every single dick pic that she received and we posted it on this website, just with links to the guy's profile, of course, because, well,
Why not?
if you're gonna show dicks, why not be a dick about it?
I've sold dick pics before, like of my own.
You what?
I've sold dick pics to my homegirl before.
Shit. Why didn't I think of that?
I didn't know we could. I was fucking around. I was sitting right there, and she was like, "Send me a pic of your dick." I was like, "Bitch, $30." And she literally sent her straight through Facebook, and I was like, "All right, fuck it." Went to the
All right,
bathroom,
yeah.
bed, fucking bam, send it to her. She hit me back how much for a video, and I was like, "Fuck it, surprise me." Sent me another $30, and I was like, "Okay, here's a video."
Maybe my standards are low, but if you gave me $30 on my PayPal or something like that, I would try and reenact the goat seed pic for you.
I'm bougie, bro.
You get think of me just all bent over, like spreading my asshole like 12 inches wide.
You can't pay me enough money for that. You can be like, "I'll send you $10K right now," and I can have negative fucking $5, and I'll still be like, "Nah, nigga, I can't do it."
Yeah, well, you know me,
Bro.
so you know that my standards are very, very, very low.
You've seen my baby mama. You obviously know my standards are low. No, like, you give me a life sentence. Speaking of my baby mama, bro, that bitch got so salty at me the other morning. I was telling my mama, I was like, Mom, I'm fucking up. I'm over here crushing on my manager. She was like, oh, that's okay. I was like, Mom, she's like 42, got one kid, fucking Islander. My baby mama was sitting right there next to her. Oh.
No, you know what? Your baby mama deserves to take part in all of the joys in your life. And that includes sending her nudes of your conquest. And seriously, like you bang someone, fucking take pictures and be like, hey, baby mama, look what I'm doing.
What are you talking about, bro? I got niggas on my Facebook that will sit there and see me post a picture or a status about a bitch and send it to her. Like, oh, your baby daddy talking to this thing. I don't even got to tell her I'm in a relationship. And as soon as she calls me, I already know what it's about. Oh, so you're seeing this bitch? She knows she's not my baby girl's mom and this, that, and woo, wop, woo. And I'm just sitting there like, I barely just started fucking the chick. Like, what are you talking about? Like, I make it well known from the very beginning. I'm not looking for a baby mama replacement. My baby girl knows who her mom is. She knows who her daddy is, and that's that. There ain't no replacing me. Ain't no replacing her yet. My daughter's old enough and realizes her mom's fat shit crazy and daddy's right. Come on home to daddy, baby. Come on. Bro, you know it's really bad.
So
what?
Just to so my wife, my old lady, her baby daddy left her when she was like 3 years old, man. Like it was literally one of those cases where it was like he went out for smokes one night and he never returned. And
so
I didn't even meet him until my wedding. Like he showed up at my wife and I's wedding, and it was like, and everyone was like introducing, oh, this is Lisa's mom. This is Lisa's dad. And I was like, okay. Hadn't met you before today, but hi.
Bro, yeah. I wish I would have known you back then, because all you would have had to do is just be like, hey, Jonathan, what? Him. Okay, I'll go whip his ass for you real quick. I'm going to take this shot, act like nothing happened, and bah!
You know, the thing of it was that, like, actually, like, he stayed in touch after all that. So I got to know him a little bit, and he was a really good guy. It was just fucking drugs, man.
That's all I ask is if my baby mama gets with a new nigga, he better not be a gangbanger, better not be a dope dealer, and he better have fucking respect, morals, and principle, because if he's a piece of shit, he ain't going to be around my kid. I'll make sure of that.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I actually, to this day, like, I ain't gonna lie, I will forever respect my wife's baby daddy, because, yeah, he wasn't around for like most of her life, but when crunch time came down, he was there, and he maintained. Like, he showed up at our wedding and he maintained a relationship with her after that. And he told her, like, exactly what was going on. Like, hey, you know, I loved you and everything like that, but I was a fucking junkie and I thought that was more important.
Yeah, no, me and my baby mama were both toxic to each other. And having the little girl, we both basically were like, fuck it, we're going to stick it out, work our problems out. Give her mom and dad, and then it just got to that point where like it ain't working. Like I'm to the point I'm drinking heavy every fucking night. I'm fucking getting mad, wanting to beat people up. Like any little thing will set me off, and now I'm ready to fight. I'm doing dumb shit just to make money because she's fucking blowing it all. My boys were like, "No, you got an opportunity to come up here, be a real dad, be a real man." Become something you're afraid to be. And I was like, I ain't gonna be no deadbeat daddy. So instead of being in prison and missing out on her life, not doing nothing to contribute, I'm gonna go change my life and give her a better world. And I'm not there every day. Like I don't fly out as much, but she still calls me as soon as she sees my face. It's not who's that. It's that's Daddy. Hi, Daddy. And now she's telling me about her day, showing me her new toys, telling me about. I got in trouble. This little boy's been picking on her. So Daddy did what all daddies would do and told her, next time he picks on you, baby, you punch that motherfucker in the mouth and you kick him in the no-no. Okay, Daddy,
Yes.
I was like, you will not be in trouble. You will fuck what anybody says. You call Daddy, and Daddy will tell them you are not in fucking trouble. Don't let no little boy pick on you.
No. I think I was actually talking about this. I want to say last stream, but I think that's the biggest problem with people is that we're oh, you're being bullied? Tell somebody. Fucking, talk to an adult and everything. And I'm sorry. I grew up at a time where it was like, no, if somebody's bullying you, you bully them the fuck back. Only worse. Because that is the only language that they will understand. Somebody's fucking with you, you fuck with them tenfold. It's not
fucked up parenting.
It ain't eye for an eye. It's you take my eye, I will take your fucking head. End of story.
Amen.
I don't care.
What about you, Josh? How do you feel about that?
Well, I agree. I got bullied throughout my teenage years and stuff like that. So, and I never fought back because I was told that there's no point in fighting back. And my stance, because I grew up like that, I tend to not fight back. But I don't fight back myself. I tend to fight for other people, if that makes sense.
He does.
It does.
He does.
But
I don't fight.
I've got a niece, and I'm like, I'm on the same path as Jonathan. I'm like, if a boy's gonna pick on you, I'm like, just beat the shit out of him back.
Yeah.
Just knock him out.
See, but
don't
I'm
take
ignorant.
that shit, because I took that shit growing up. Don't take that
Amen.
shit back.
I took that shit until finally my dad and my grandparents snapped, and they were like, "Baby, if somebody hits you and gives you a black eye, you beat that motherfucker's ass." Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I got that permission, it was game time, bro. You bigger than me? Guess what? I'm picking up a stick. Oh, there's 2 of you. Guess what? I'm picking up a rock. There's 3 of you. I got a sharp ass pencil. Somebody's going to the hospital with me. Fuck it, we all going.
Yeah. See,
I mean, I'm ignorant. Now that I got a little girl, I don't give a fuck how old you are. You could be 5 years old. You slap my little girl, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you right back. Don't touch my daughter. You're gonna learn the hard way. Don't do it. Because if you think it's okay to put hands on little girls, you're learning that at home. So obviously your dad's putting hands on girls. So now I got to beat your daddy up.
Yeah.
So
hang on, isn't there stories out there where a lad will beat another lad up, and the moms will go head to head with each other?
Yep.
Because they're not, obviously the parents aren't teaching the kids not to be assholes. So they're like, well, I'm going to teach your fucking parents then.
So
not to raise assholes.
Mm-hmm.
This is how fucked our schooling system is. I went to a court-ran high school my last junior and senior year. I got sent there at the end of my sophomore year. Me and my best friend got into it one day. We boxed first period in the gym. They broke us up. They put us both in the office. We're sitting across the room from each other. They call my dad. They call his mom. His mom showed up first. She sees both of us. Who the fuck did you guys fight? I'm gonna slap the shit out their mama. Fuck that bitch. Like, let's go, boys. The secretary, ma'am, you can't speak to Jonathan. Him and your son fought. She stopped and looked at both of us. Why the fuck did you two fight? Oh, my bitch told me this. I turned around and I was like, his bitch played him because me and her got in an argument. So now he thinks I'm getting at his ugly ass bitch. So we boxed. She was like, oh, really? Okay, you're both coming with me. Secretary, no, he can't leave with you. She was like, call his daddy. They called my dad back. He was like, yeah, send him home with Jackie. That's my homie's mom. They made us fight again. Then they made us shake hands. Then they made us hug. And then they made us talk and tell each other exactly everything. And when they found out the truth, they whooped both our asses. Yeah. Nigga, imagine being tired, getting into 2 fights in one day to get your ass whooped by both parents afterwards. And then be like, okay, you can go smoke your blunt. And then they go hang out in the garage and bullshit and chop it up and do what they do while me and him are sitting there all fucked up from each other and our parents looking at each other like, man, I fucking told you, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
And his stupid ass went and still had a baby with the dumb bitch. That was her favorite story, is how she got me and him to box. And we both still got our asses whooped when we got home. When we went to school, the teachers asked, so what happened? We tell them what happened. They laughed at us. Good. That's what you stupid motherfuckers get. And the exact words, the exact words were, you stupid motherfuckers. They didn't sugarcoat. No, they full ass teacher talking to you like a grown ass man. Hey, you better shut the fuck up and sit down. What? You can't talk to me like that. The fuck I can't, bitch. What are you gonna do? Cry to your mommy? I'll tell your mom the same fucking thing. Okay, bitch, I see you. Like, I loved my teachers, bro. They bitches were mean.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds like typical. That sounds like my experience, actually. I remember when I was in 6th grade, I got into a fight with a dude, and this was a guy who'd been tormenting me for like almost 2 years. Like, I was just, I had just gone back to the school, and I was trying really hard, not to fight people, because I used to do that when I was a little kid, and I got sent away to a reform school for it. So I was trying so hard to be good, but this dude just kept pushing me and pushing me and pushing me. And then finally one day I had enough of it. I snapped on the kid and I beat him so hard. And I remember it because the school board had called my parents in and said, hey, this, your son, he's a problem. Like, he just, he beat this dude so bad that he had to go to the doctor. And I remember my dad literally looked the school board in the eye and said, well, maybe the dude shouldn't have fucked with him. And the thing that struck me about it the most was the fact that, like, I got suspended from school after the fight for like 2 days. And keep in mind, like, I literally concussed the kid. Like, I did actually send him to the hospital to be checked out by a doctor. It wasn't like a horrible thing. Like, I didn't like destroy the dude, but you know, I heard him enough.
You made your point.
And yeah, and all it took was for people to come out and say, "Hey, dude's been picking on him from the moment he stepped into the school." And frankly, the fact that I lasted like almost the entire school year without doing anything about it, I think helped. But moral of the story, kids are assholes.
Oh yeah.
Shit, I was an asshole. I wasn't always innocent.
No, me either. In fact, depending on who you talk to on social media, I'm still an asshole.
Bro, honestly, it wasn't up until this last year that I actually changed a fucking lot. Like, bro, it's to the point, this is the first time I've ever heard my dad tell me he loves me and misses me. Like, sometimes I get thrown off. I like look around like, nigga, who you talking to? Like, we literally have not fought in over 2 years. And
Damn.
when you first met me, bro, it was every day. Me and that motherfucker were trying to box. We were fucking back and forth.
Oh, I know. Yeah, there was always some shit going on between you two. So,
Josh, I used to send videos to our group chat on Kick of me just sitting there and my dad popping the fuck off to me or my baby mama screaming at me and me just sitting there and be like, y'all ready to see my reaction? And now I'm sitting here trying to box my dad and I'm going off on my baby mama like, bitch, you stupid. I got $100 in my pocket right now to call one of my homegirls to come whoop your ass for talking to me like that. All right.
He's right.
No, she had me fucked up, bro. Like,
on that note, I just realized I've known you since you were a teenager.
No. 21.
Oh.
Because I was 22 when my daughter was born. And
that's right.
Yeah, you knew me when I was 22 and put myself in the hospital because I disappeared for 3 days and I drank myself into the hospital.
Wow.
Oh, bro, my 22nd birthday was fucking wild. I got woken up at 6:30 in the morning to my best friend calling me and telling me he was on his way to my house to pick me up. We were going to breakfast. We went to Walmart. He was trying to buy me a new outfit for the day because it was my birthday. We looked for a beer, couldn't find what we wanted. We went to the liquor store and we told the dude, like, look, bro, we got $60. We trying to get 2 packs of cigarettes, 2 packs of the double fucking grape swishers, and a 30-pack in a bottle. He was like, what's going on? And I was like, it's my 22nd birthday. I didn't get to celebrate my 21st because everybody was at work. Gave me a bottle of some gold shit. It was a single blend of Scotch whiskey, some stupid shit. Came with a flask and 2 shot glasses. He's like, I'll give you this and this 30-pack, and I'll throw in the pack of cigarettes and blunt wraps as a happy birthday present because I was already a regular there. We went home. We killed the bottle. We killed the 30. I was like, I'm going to bed. It's 4:35 in the afternoon. Apparently, I went to my room, beat cheeks with my baby mama, walked right back out into the living room, was like, let's go get some more liquor. Got 2 more bottles, went back to my house, started taking shots in the living room with my mama, popped off to my dad. He was like, Rhonda, no more shots. I turned around and was like, fuck you, bitch. It's my birthday. She can take them as many shots as she wants. Started a big ordeal. Ended up at my boss's house. Apparently, we started drinking there with him. Did some cocaine with him. Left with the bitch I knew. She dropped the homeboy off. Tried to fucking slot me up, and I fucking stiff-armed the bitch, and I was like, I'm still with my baby mama. Like, no. She dropped me off. I walked in the house, and I crashed the fuck out. I woke up the next day. I couldn't breathe. I had my homie's car, my homie's keys, his wallet. He's calling me like, nigga, where's my shit? And I'm like, bro, I just woke up, and I have your shit, and I can't breathe. We called it the Murder Blazer because there was so much play in that steering wheel. If you hit the brake wrong, you're fucking hard right.
Oh.
Oh.
And I never drove that motherfucker before. So I'm hungover, can't breathe, can barely see straight. I'm fucking still feeling drunk from the night before. Get to his house, we go to eat, couldn't eat shit. We go to the river, I'm sitting there with him and our other homie and his lady, couldn't breathe. I'm like, nigga, drop me off at the hospital. I had alcohol poisoning, fucking early signs of liver failure, pancreatitis, and
No!
San Joaquin Valley fever. Nigga, I capitalized. They looked at me. They were like, yeah, you're staying like the next night or two. I was hooked up to so many IVs. I had to fight these bitches because they were like, you're going to get a fucking, that shit in your dick. So when you have to piss, it goes in. I was like, you're not giving me a catheter. We're boxing. And they're like, we need to do a fucking, that little anal check. And I was like, you come near me with a finger near my ass, we boxing, and I'm going home and I will fucking die in my bed comfortably. Like, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, but you know, what if the nurses were hot, dude? I'm
They were
sorry.
hot, and they were hot, and I still fought the bitches. You're not. I don't give a fuck how sexy you are, bitch. You're not shoving a finger up my ass because you're gonna catch an elbow.
Wow.
Bro, you never had your prostate done before?
I'm
Come
27 years
on.
old. I will die before I get a prostate exam. Give a fuck. They're like, sir, you're 60. You need a prostate exam. I'm gonna fucking sit right there like, you want to box a 60-year-old? Because that's what's gonna happen.
So,
Oh wow.
here's the thing, though. Men have a G spot, and it's in the
I know, and it's in
prostate.
our asshole. And guess what?
Mm-hmm.
My G spot's still a virgin, and it's gonna die a virgin.
Fair enough. I mean,
Trust me.
I get
If
it.
I wake up from a surgery and they said, sir, we had to shove something up your ass to save your life, not only am I going to slap the doctor, I'm going to kill myself right there. You think I'm playing?
No, I know you're
No,
not.
I can very much
That's
believe it.
funny.
I'm just saying, doctors can't handle. If you know me, you know I don't drink water. It's energy drinks, soda, or liquor. No in between. I don't drink juice. I don't drink apple cider. I don't know. I'm picky. I fought the
It's got
nurses at the
water in it.
hospital.
Got water in it.
Thank you. I fought the nurses at the hospital when they went to take my appendix out because they refused to give me a cup of water, and I had the worst cotton mouth on fucking morphine. And these bitches tried to overdose me on morphine because they gave me 4 grams, and they're like, "Can you feel it?" And I was like, "Yes." And they're like, "All right, we're going to give them 3 more." And I was like, "What?" And they gave me 3 more, and my mom was like, I think my son means he can feel the drugs. And I was like, yes. And it hit and my stomach turned and I was just like, oh no. I was like, I know this peak. Like, I'm about to be on a motherfucking ride. I cussed these bitches out because they're like, if you finish this IV, you're going home. And I'm like, yes, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna smoke a blunt. I'm gonna get some booty. I'm gonna go to sleep. Fuck this stomach pain. And my girl came in all crying, and I'm like, babe, what's the matter? Like, we're about to leave, we're about to fuck, I'm about to go to sleep. This is about to be a good night. And she was like, you're not leaving, you're having surgery. And I was like, bitch, you got me fucked up. I ain't having no fucking surgery. Like, what the fuck you mean? And she was like, I'm gonna get your mom. And I was like, yeah, you better go do that because you got me fucked up right now. You really trying to play with me? And my mama came in, she's like, baby, calm down. I was like, Mom, what the fuck you mean calm down? I'm like, I'm going home. She was like, no, you're not. And I was like, the fuck you mean I can't go home? Like, what that bitch tell me? She was like, the doctor said you're having surgery. And I was like, tell that motherfucker to come here, please. And she was like, baby, you better be calm. And I was like, I'm about to fucking snap. The doctor comes in and he's like, what's the problem? I'm like, well, apparently the problem is these 2 bitches know I'm having surgery before the fucking surgery patient does. Nigga, I'm 19 years old. You better be telling me this shit first before you tell my mama. Well, we didn't know how you were going to react. Well, no shit, bitch. You fucked up. Like, you should have told me first. I'm a grown-ass man. No, all bad. Then they told me you gotta wait till tomorrow night to have surgery, and I was like, "You're gonna keep me in this bitch for a whole 24 hours before I can have surgery, and I can't smoke a cigarette, a blunt, or have a cup of water? You got me fucked up." I was like, "I gotta take a shit." They tried to head me a bedpan, and I was like, "What am I supposed to do with this? Smack you with it? Like, I'm not using this. I'm right here next to two other grown ass niggas in their own fucked up predicaments. I'm not taking this shit on both of them and ruining their night in case they die. My stank ass ain't gonna be the last thing they smell before they pass away. I'm not doing that to them."
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. If I had a bedpan right now, I would totally use it. Just because I don't want to have to get up in the middle of the night to take a shit. I'm old.
Get one of them old people toilets for the walker.
No, man.
I don't even,
No. Just
I
give
don't even
me,
want to
just give
live
me,
that long.
no, just give me a goddamn catheter and a colostomy bag, and I'm good.
I don't want my piss
I mean, I wouldn't
to
want to
burn.
like be within a square foot of me, but you know.
Bro, when I got my appendix out that night, my mom saved the nurse because they gave me a fucking catheter during the surgery. My mom told them, "Take that shit out before my son wakes up or he's going to have an issue." They pulled that shit out literally 30 to 40 minutes before I woke up. When I went to take a piss and it damn near crippled me, oh, I went the fuck off.
Oh,
Bro, I made a nurse cry that night. The hospital bed they put me in had a fucked up wheel. So you know when you go shopping and you got that one cart with the wheel that's fucked up, you got to stop and kick it to make it work right?
yeah, yeah.
They're taking me to the surgery room. There's this black nurse standing in front, like helping her swivel this shit. It's making me nauseous. So I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna fuck with this bitch." She was like, "I'm gonna just kick the wheel and fix it." I was like, "Okay." She was like, "Brace yourself. I'm gonna count to 3." I was like, "Okay." As soon as she said 3 and I seen her foot cock back, as soon as I heard her kick it, I was like, "Oh, fuck." I grabbed my stomach. She stopped it. "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry." I was like, "Oh, fuck." And then I just busted up laughing. And I started
Oh,
busting up
God.
laughing, and it really started hurting. And she started crying. I was like, "I'm sorry. I'm high on morphine, and this shit's great. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry."
Oh my God. Well,
I'm an asshole. If I have an opportunity, I don't care if I'm dying. I'm going to fuck with you as I die. Like, I'm sorry. I'm about to traumatize
you
people.
might as well have your fun, you know?
Bro,
yeah,
if I
it's always
if I
good
go to a
stuff, but-
checkup and they tell me, "Sir, you got 30 days to live. There's nothing we can do to stop it. You're going to die." I'm going to be like, "Okay, I'm going to spend the next 2 weeks hustling my ass off to spoil my kid, give her all the money I can. And then I'm going to fly to New York. I'm going to find the tallest building I can. I'm going to pick my last meal out and I'm going to eat it up there. I'm going to look at the stars, smoke my blunt, drink my 40, smoke my last cigarette. And about 5:30, 6 o'clock, I'm going to stand right there on the edge. And I'm going to wait until I see that group of high school girls walking down the street. And you know those high school girls, the bitchy ones whose parents spoil them with all this illegal money and buy them coffee every morning. And they go to school and fucking traumatize people. I'm going to time it perfectly. So as I play my final song and take the last hit off my blunt and cigarette, I'm going to jump. Straight cannonball that bitch. And as they walk, I want to time it perfect so my music ends as I hit the ground and splat all over them and everything around them and traumatize the fuck out of them for the rest of their lives for being insecure assholes.
I am not gonna lie. So here's when I was a 20-something edgelord, this is how I wanted to go out. So I read about backpack nukes, right?
You literally just got this video flagged for that statement.
Technically, backpack nukes kind of exist, but they're not really feasible.
What the fuck is
Anyway,
that?
it's basically
I-
it's basically a half megaton nuclear warhead.
Yep, we're all going to
strapped
jail.
to your back.
Josh, you're about to
But-
go to a prison over there in the UK. I'm sorry. Tracy, I'll see you on
But no.
Guantanamo. Hopefully they transfer us to the same cell because, motherfucker, you just got us flagged. They're not going
Anyway.
to look into all the dark shit I have said, and now I'm going to prison. Thank you.
So anyway, my whole thing was when I was a teenager, early 20s, whatever. I decided that if I wanted to go out, I wanted to have a backpack nuke on me, walk into the middle of Pioneer Courthouse Square in Portland, Oregon, which is kind of in the heart of downtown Portland, and just set that shit off.
Oh.
You are definitely going to prison.
Uh-huh.
If to the FBI agent watching my
Well-
phone right now, I got nothing to do with this.
Nope, I'm out. I've got nothing to do with this one.
I will incriminate
I mean,
myself on some
I'm
other
not
shit, but
afraid
not
of
that.
I'm not afraid of it because I've been to prison before, so
Oh,
I
did I
kinda
ever
know
tell
how-
you about the potential warehouse shooter we had at United?
no.
All right, so at the beginning of my downfall with the company, when shit started hitting the fan, they hired this new guy. He had his CDL. They brought him out his
hang on.
first day.
Leave your pink girl back. You're a dick. You're a fucking dick. Fuck you, young.
I take it she heard my suicide joke. I'm sorry. How am I a dick? I'm not the one who now has to pay thousands of dollars to get their child fixed. my daughter's gonna know I'm a piece of shit because it's to the point. I made a Facebook post and I was like, "Have you ever gone through your conversations with your siblings and realized you're all going to hell on a first class trip?" And I tagged my brothers in it. My mom read 2 memes before she commented, "Oh my god, I'm so disappointed in all of you." And then me and my little brother jumped back in, and he was like, "Mom, we're your children. You should know us." And I was like, "Mom, he does have a very valid point. You raised us." Dude, I feel so bad. My mom is the sweetest woman.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh, she is back. Hello.
Oh, yeah.
You see, I feel
Reason-
sorry for my.
Go ahead, Josh.
I was just gonna say, piggybacking off what Jonathan said was, I feel sorry for my mom because she's turned around and said, you know, I didn't raise you boys this way, and I'm like, yes, you fucking did. I'm like, you fucking did. You raised us to be monsters.
I get that from my daddy. Like the whole asshole, overprotective, violence. I get that all from my dad. The loving side of me, like that's my mama.
We get it from our mother's side. It's like because we were raised by our mom, me and like my 2 brothers, and it's like she often goes because like when we get together, we torment her, and she's like, "Why do you guys pick on me? Stop picking on me." And I'm like, "Mum, you raised us. You raised us to be the like the bitches that we are."
You know, my mom, I got her sense of humor, and it actually got to a point with her and I where like we would like, you know, we would talk shit about something, and like I would say something and my mom would just subtly elbow me in my fucking ribs.
Ah,
Just
my
to
mom's
fuck
done that to me too.
When I was a kid, my mom would have to tell me when going to family gatherings, be nice to your aunts or don't say nothing at all. And then when
My
my aunts
mom,
would be like, Jonathan, why aren't you talking? I'd straight right in front of my mom. I'd turn and look at him dead in the face, be like, look, my mom said if I had nothing nice to say, just shut the fuck up and not say nothing at all. So I'm going to ask you, please nicely, don't talk to me because I'm going to say something you're not going to like and you're going to get upset and I'm going to piss my mama off and I'm trying to keep her happy. And my mom's just looking at me like, you piece of shit.
my mom's also turned around and said at family gatherings, behave, and I've just looked at her and gone, okay, but
Oh, bro.
okay.
Man,
Last
aren't there
gathering,
these
So-
bad boys?
I'm not even a
Funny,
bad boy. I'm just, my grandma told me, if you're not honest, you're an asshole. So I was
That's
like,
true.
I'd rather be an honest asshole than a lying piece of shit.
Yeah, that is very true.
Yeah,
yeah. I mean,
I was an easy kid.
like
Oh, I was difficult. I like to fight.
as Scales and Josh can attest to, I can be a real prick online, but
Oh, yes, you can.
I've never
I
seen
mean-
it. He's a big old teddy bear to me. If I go out with him and we hang out and somebody pops off to Tracy, they're getting beat up by me for Tracy. He ain't even gonna have to raise a hand. He's just gonna have to look at me and I'm gonna be like, hold my beer.
One-on-one, he's great. He's fantastic. He's a big old softy. But you get him in public on here, public online, that doesn't make any sense, but whatever. You get what I'm saying.
yeah,
He turns into a full-on dick.
We've seen it,
I kind of like
it's
it, though.
true.
It's funny.
and it's funny as hell.
Yeah, he's an asshole, but he's our asshole.
That's me to the group. I do stupid shit, even though I know better. I can see a million red flags, but if I see one green one, I know the traffic laws. That means go.
Yeah.
Let me
yeah,
fall asleep with my
you know,
melon beer.
it wouldn't be so bad if certain people wouldn't take me so goddamn seriously.
If people
That's
just
true.
knew how much of a dick I am, I'm a Gemini. Like, if I know something offends
So am
you
I.
and I don't like
That's
you,
okay. That makes
I'm-
perfect sense. You're both fucking Geminis. That's why you're such assholes.
Oh, 2 Geminis and 2 Libras.
Yep.
Right.
Oh, that's crazy.
better than Tauruses. I'm just saying, and Leos. Oh, my
Hey.
adopted little brother, he's a
I hate
fucking Leo.
Leos. I hate
Oh my
Leos.
my
god,
dad's a-
me too.
My dad's a Leo.
They're so damn cocky.
Yeah, my dad can be cocky actually,
I hate
but he's a
it.
sweet guy. He can just be a bit cocky at times. And my partner's a Taurus.
I don't mind Tauruses. They're nice.
I don't like your partner.
He's a sweet guy. He's lovely.
You deserve better than that.
Nah, he's lovely. He doesn't get
I've
involved in
had-
any of like the drama shit that's going on. So he's a gamer.
I like Aries.
Taurus
They're
is
insane, but
why
they're
I
so
hate
much fun.
Arizona.
Arizona. How'd you get Arizona from Aries?
I said
Two
Taurus.
different topics.
I said Taurus are why I hate Arizona.
Oh, Taurus is why you. Okay, gotcha.
I don't get that.
All right, so Tracy should know this story. I was 19. I got with this chick. She was one of those rocker emo girls, fucking free spirit, like supported
Yeah.
LGBT.
Manic
whatever the
pixie
fuck.
dream girl.
Yeah. So, anyways, we were together for a minute. Her and her mom thought the city we lived in was all fucking rainbows and unicorns. And I'm sitting there looking at them like, bitch, you realize I jump people, fight people, we rob people, people get shot. Like, this city is not what you think it is. Oh, you're kidding. I was like, whatever. I'm selling pot at the time. I get robbed one night leaving her house. I bounce. I take the long route just so I could smoke, clear my head. I hear footsteps. I turn. 2 guys start getting to work. I try to fight. I get my ass whooped. They take my shit. I get away. I get home. My dumbass texts her and be like, "Look, just so you know, some shit happened. I got jumped. I'm fine. I made it home. It's gonna get handled." Her and her mom were ready to move the next week.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Why?
They were scared.
I don't understand.
They
Is
thought
this not? Is this not clicking in my head?
they thought the city was crime free. They thought they
No.
lived in this happy city where
Right.
nothing bad happened.
I'm sorry to tell them, but no city crime free.
Thank you.
No.
I grew up around. I was in a low income family. I was literally one of the only few white people you've seen with the Mexicans and blacks that grew up in the ghetto because we all did the same shit. Tapa Ramen was our chips.
Oh snap! Me too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
Put it this way. If you weren't there for the last video, I was with Tracy. This year, one of my best friends, a father of 5, he was in his 40s. He was the first murder of my city. Baby mama had him killed because she got caught cheating on him, smoking meth. He kicked her out, got full custody of all 5 babies. He was going to get his stimulus checks, his taxes, and his welfare for the month. He was going to collect all that money, and he was going to grab the babies and just move. Grab all their clothes and leave everything behind and bounce. He's outside smoking a blunt. Dude pulls up, starts hitting him up. My buddy, fuck you ain't worth my time. Nigga shot him 5 times in the chest.
Wow. Jesus.
I'm at work here in Washington. I'm 2 states away. My baby mama's blowing me up. I hate this bitch. Not to be one of those daddies who talk shit, but I answer, I'm like, what? Like, if it's anything about my daughter, my mom would be calling me first.
Right.
She was like, I need you to listen. I'm like, what do you want? Your best friend Jacob was just shot and killed. You're fucking tripping. Like, quit playing with me. I'm serious. Like, we heard gunshots that were too close to the house. I was at your mom's house with Annalyn hanging out with your dad. I went to check on Jacob and the kids. The cops got the house locked down. Sure as shit, my dad calls. Hey, the homie's old lady just identified him. Jacob was just shot and killed.
Jesus.
My nigga was not a gangbanger. He didn't fuck people over. Only time you seen him fight is if somebody was doing something they were not supposed to be doing in front of his kids. He'd give you the shirt off his back and the food off his plate just to help you get ahead.
That's disgusting.
Wow.
Somebody would do something like that. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's just horrible.
Yeah.
That's just horrible.
Now the kids are now with CPS. His baby mama is in his house smoking meth, spending his money, and the police ain't doing shit about it because nobody wants to snitch and nobody wants to get retaliation because the city's already going and fucking doing their own thing.
Yeah.
That's just wrong.
On that note, I'm gonna take this break.
Boy, you
Go
are
do you,
old. You pee
boo-boo.
a lot.
Right? Oh, you know, it's funny. I gotta let my phone charge for a little bit more so I can walk my drunk ass to the store to get cigarettes.
Oh, I'm so glad I quit smoking.
Well,
It was
got
so much money.
roll up.
I have a vape because my 4-year-old basically told me I need to quit cigarettes. She told me, Daddy, no more ickies. I'm with. Every night for her first 2 years of life, I was the one who put her to sleep. I worked from 5:30, 6 in the morning till fucking 8:30, 9 o'clock at night. Her mom worked from 8:30 to 6 in the morning. So she would fight. If daddy had to stay late, she's not going to bed till daddy gets home. And I get a couple hours of sleep because if I didn't smell like weed, she wasn't going to bed.
You didn't smell right.
Yeah, daddy smells like cigarettes, weed, and shampoo, and pizza dough, and dust. Because I was a handyman's apprentice from 5:30 to 2:30, and then from 2:30 till about fucking 8, 9 o'clock at night, I was the closing manager at Domino's.
Yeah, that's that comfort thing.
Yeah, like she knows from day one, even rocking her to sleep, I'd be talking shit. She'd be yelling, crying, fighting. I'd be like, yep, fuck daddy, right? You're a good girl all day for your mom, all day for grandma. But as soon as daddy gets home, you want to be an asshole. Definitely my fucking kid. There's no denying you. And my mom would come in and she'd be like, that's not funny. And I'm like, I'm not wrong. She's my child. She's a fucking asshole just like me. Like, you're my mother. You know this. She's just an infant. And I'm like, and this infant is an asshole because she is my kid. She's a Virgo. She's a fucking asshole. Don't say that. Go smoke. Asshole. I literally walk outside, roll a joint, and I roll my joints in under 30 seconds. I'm professional at it. Thank you.
Clap, clap, clap.
Yeah. I'd smoke a fucking couple hits, be like, okay, round 2. Walk in, make her a fresh bottle, grab another diaper, be like, all right, little shit, let's do this. I walk in, and I straight right in front of my mom. She stopped, and she stopped crying for a second, look at me and pucker her lip. I'm like, you ready to go? You stop being an asshole? Yeah? You gonna come with daddy? All right, let's go. My mom, that's not funny. As soon as I get her in the room, I change her butt, give her bottle. She fucking get all cozied up next to me under her blanket, under my blanket. I'd hold her, and then she'd get comfortable. She'd just look at me, she'd cock her hand back, and then she would smack me in the face. And then within 5 minutes, she's now fucking snoring. My mom would get up to go pee.
Welcome back, Ovid.
Yeah. My mom would go to go pee and look in the room and be like, are you serious? I was like, yes. I hit the joint 3 to 4 times, came back in, changed her butt, gave her a bottle, and she went to sleep.
She needed that comfort smell.
I would change her ass as soon as I get home. And so I'd grab her, change her diaper, give her a fresh bottle, lay down with her, put on Adult Swim. She'd either watch Family Guy or American Dad. She's weird. I love her. And then she'd go to sleep.
She sounds like a riot.
Swim, yeah, the Adult Swim is because I got tired of watching Shimmer and Sunshine, Ollie Orr, Paw Patrol, and fucking Pepper Pig. And I was like, you know what, you little shit, since you want to fight Daddy.
Pig.
Yeah, don't talk about Peppa Pig. I cannot stand Peppa fucking Pig.
That is my niece's favorite.
Thank you.
My niece's nickname is the Pig or Piggy, and her favorite show was, of course, Peppa Pig.
Peppa Pig.
That was all we ever watched for years.
My niece's is Peppa Pig and Paw Patrol. So when I was babysitting her or looking after her or anything like that, it was Peppa Pig and Paw Patrol for hours, and I was like, oh god.
If you guys ever want me to kill myself, all you have to do is strap me to a chair and tell me 2 options: shoot yourself in the face or spend the next 72 hours watching Peppa Pig, Paw Patrol, fucking Finding Nemo, and goddamn Cars.
Oh, we did.
I'd rather just take the gun and shoot myself.
Thank you. My little sister, she's the baby. Her and my daughter fight like they're sisters. I fucking enjoy it. It's karma because my little sister was a shit. She loved Finding Nemo and goddamn Cars to where we'd watch it and then, okay, I want to watch it again. No, let your little sister watch it again.
After 8 hours, nephew.
With my little sisters, it was the first Batman movie.
Oh, you know
the first Batman
I could watch that all day. The original Batman shits on all the remakes they did. They should have just left it how they did.
Mm-hmm.
So
I like the original
I'm not
Batman
gonna
movie.
lie. I personally didn't like the first Tim Burton Batman movie. I liked Batman Returns, the one with Penguin and Catwoman, but the first Tim Burton Batman movie, I didn't really like it.
The one where God damn it. Oh, it's in on the tip of my tongue. Ah, I'm drunk, so I can't think of it. Ace Ventura,
Me too.
Pet Detective. All right, Ace Ventura, Pet
Oh
Detective.
God, no! I know
Enigma.
Batman for
No, those are
He
terrible.
played. Jim Carrey played Enigma.
Thank you.
he was
Jim
the Riddler.
Carrey.
Yeah.
Yes,
The Riddler. Yeah.
Riddler and Two-Face. Love that movie.
Yeah. No, I
Oh
think.
God, I hated it. I hated it so much.
I loved it. I also loved the one with Poison Ivy and Mr. Freeze and Bane and
That was a fun one. I liked that one.
So
was a
I
good one.
loved that one too, but not because it was good.
because of fucking
It's kinda like-
Ivy. Ivy or
It's
Catwoman.
one of my favorite bad movies.
No, you want to know what a bad movie is that made me cringe watching the entire fucking movie? Corky Romano.
That was awful.
Uh,
That was
What? Say that again.
awful.
Sorry, I didn't catch that.
The name of the movie is called Corky Romano.
Never seen it.
I
Oh my
starred
God.
Chris Kattan from Saturday Night Live from the 90s.
yeah,
It was awful.
Mm.
and wasn't he like a male prostitute or something?
No, his family was mafia, but he was a fucking veterinarian. And they got in some trouble when the dad was dying, so they made him pose as an FBI agent to get inside the fucking FBI and destroy the evidence against his dad. That was bullshit.
The whole thing is just terrible.
Dude, he is
Already,
so
it sounds
cringy. Like, it's to the point you're like, how do they not know he's a fucking idiot? It's that cringy. His stupid shit gets, yeah.
Mhm.
It was bad.
I literally watched the whole movie cringing, and I was like, I watched this as a kid and thought this was cool. What the fuck is wrong with me? It's like, god damn, no wonder why the doctor said I needed therapy in AA. I went to counseling one time, and I made him hate
somebody
me.
from the 80s who remembers when shit like Commando was being marketed to kids. Oh, and Rambo.
Hey, what are you talking about? You forgetting G.I. Joe, bitch?
No, I would never forget G.I. Joe. In fact, I even mentioned this last Friday. Yeah, the G.I. Joe comic books from the 80s are still some of my favorites.
I
Because
remember when he from white,
they were not
he went
afraid
from white
to
to
kill
black.
characters wholesale.
Hey, here's your favorite character. He has 3 comics, and comic number 4, he's dead.
Yeah, pretty much.
And that's if they really like him. If they didn't like him, but the fans did, he's killed comic number 2. Or they lead up to comic number 3, and you're like, all right, he's going to survive in the comic number 3. Dead. Like the Asians. Bro, I swear to God, if you watch anime, you know the Asian and the Chinese, they will kill your favorite character in episode 1.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Anime fan.
Yep.
One of my all-time favorite animes. All of the heroes die in the end. I mean, come on.
There was one, I can't remember the name of it. I'm gonna look it up on Netflix and I'll screenshot it to you. But basically, I thought it was about this dude all the way up until like the last 3 episodes when they killed his punk ass, and it was about the bitch she was loving. I was like, what? I was totally thrown off. How you gonna kill my little nigga You finally became a killer for this bitch, and then you kill him. Like, you fucking Asians.
But yeah,
Yeah.
I will say this.
Josh, isn't it like 7 a.m.?
It is. It's 7:20.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck,
Oh,
you
damn.
crazy bastard.
We crossed the 4-hour mark, guys.
Yep.
Yep.
What about you?
4:15.
What about you, Nina? What time is it over there?
1:16. I'm in Tejas.
That's funny. I'm supposed to go visit Texas. I got a boy out there. We
Really?
grew
Where
up
at?
together. I'm trying
You
to
don't even know, do you?
Fuck no.
Mm-hmm.
Internet.
So basically, no. We knew each other from my hometown. He was a couple
Oh.
years older than me. Kicked it with me and my sister. Moved to Texas. Got sent to federal and state pen for drugs and guns. Got out. Went to the oil mines. Made some money. Got all his kids. And tomorrow, actually for us, it's 45 minutes, or technically Monday morning, he's now off federal and state parole. Has custody of all three of his
Oh.
little girls. Makes all his own money. Don't sell dope. Don't sell drugs. Don't fight no more. Went from a big fat boy to a big boy because he started lifting weights in the pen.
Mm-hmm.
It's
And
honestly, that's all you can do.
yep. Odessa.
Odessa?
Yep.
Odessa.
Somewhere.
Odessa.
Yeah,
That's up
somewhere
north.
over there in that
My
area.
cousin's up there.
Yeah, he told me not to fuck anything from Odessa. Your dick might fall off, or you might fucking start smoking meth.
Well, if you fuck my cousin, I'd have to kill you.
Well, I don't even know you, so
There's the
why am I gonna
warning.
fuck your cousin?
I'm just
And I'm
saying, if
pretty
she's up
sure-
there, it could happen. You never know.
You got a higher possibility than your cousin.
Okay. Well,
Shit, don't blame me.
I mean, I can't argue with that, no.
See?
She's closer to your age, though.
And I like older women. Y'all don't
Okay.
play games. You ain't got time for the bullshit, and you guys like to communicate so we could either fix the problem or figure out how the fuck we're gonna deal with it. I ain't got time for that kid shit. Am I wrong? Can somebody tell me I'm wrong, please? I'll wait.
No?
No,
Thank you.
no.
You fucking crack
Bitches
me
my
up.
age, I'm just honest. I'm just saying. My childhood got stripped from me. I wasn't out there playing with toys and doing what little kids do, being innocent, think the world's rainbows and unicorns, and wait for a little girl to break my heart to see the world's piece of shit. I've seen the world was a piece of shit since I was a kid. I've seen niggas get tased, beat up, houses raided, people killed since I was
I didn't
fucking-
see the same things you saw, but I still saw the world for what it was at a young age, too. So I understand that, yeah.
Yeah, same.
People look at me like I was homeless and still handing money out like it was candy. Like, oh nigga, you struggling? You beef? Hey nigga, hit some money. Like, get on your feet. The whole time knowing I'm living in the car, I'm living on the road. Like,
Yeah. I feel you.
California
I
built-
feel you.
California made a different breed of people. I come to Washington, I got these little bastards that have the audacity to tell me in this white ass fucking neighborhood they're gonna be rappers. Listen to them on SoundCloud. If I hear one more goddamn kid come up to me, hey bro, you like rap? Check me out on SoundCloud. I'm the next hot thing. I'm gonna shoot myself. I'm over it.
I get
Niggas
that
get it.
too. I used to get
Get it.
that too in Portland.
Bro,
There'd be
you know what
some-
I was doing
like,
at 16? If
See, I
wasn't
just don't leave the
smoking weed-
house.
At work, and some dude, some random fucking dude would be coming up to me. Yo, you like rap music? Hey, buy my CD. $5. And I honestly, a couple of those, I would actually like take. I'd actually buy it, the CDs, and come home and be like, you guys are shit.
I'll give you fucking 10 to keep your CD and act like we never had this
Yeah,
conversation.
exactly. Like, you know what? I'll pay you not to listen to that shit.
Bro, I had friends that tried to rap. They had a couple okay songs, and I let them know, like, hey, I could listen to this. It's dope. And then they had ones, I just looked at them. I'm like, bro, if you ever play that shit in front of me, no disrespect, I'm changing it or slapping you.
Right?
I love music. I was in choir. Don't play with me. Like, if your music is shit, I don't care what color you are. Yeah. No, my high school, before I got kicked out, they thought that our choir teacher could change us delinquents into men by teaching us music.
Like, they thought it was Sister Act, basically?
That's exactly what my mind went. I was like,
yeah. Do you know where they fucked up? This nigga was on the city council. So he'd come to class and be like, I'm going to put a movie on. I got to go to a meeting. I'll be back. And now we're sitting in class smoking weed, boxing, gambling because we're unsupervised.
Yep.
So, who wants to listen to some
sir.
of the worst? Who wants to listen to some of the worst rap I've ever heard in my entire life?
Oh no!
Oh God, no, man.
Tracy, I swear to God, if you put Tekashi 6ix9ine on, I will blow my brains out right here on YouTube Live, and I won't even have a chance. And now you're really—it's a fuck situation. It's a 2-for-1 fuckery because not only are you making me blow my brains out, now Libra doesn't have the chance of me taking her out and giving her a good night.
Oh, you can't do it, Tracy. You can't do it.
See, she's on the same page. You fucked up, son. And I can't take Josh out and give him something better than the Tories because I hate Tories just as much as I hate Canada. Tauruses and Canada are on the same boat, okay?
What do you have against Tauruses, though?
Oh, that's a whole ass story.
Oh, okay. We won't get into that then.
Oh God, he's putting it on. Oh dear.
This is gonna be bad.
I'm about to mute this motherfucker. I'm definitely joining the bitches on Twitter and starting the campaign to get you removed off of YouTube. 72 hours my ass, bitch. You'll be gone in less.
What is that dude doing?
I have no idea.
He ain't trying to do the crip walk, is he?
It keeps stalling for me, so I don't know.
I forgot that I mute.
What?
Go ahead, do it. Mute it again, please.
I don't know. Let me think about that. Whoa. What I see is me.
No.
What is this?
No. Tracy, no.
Okay.
No.
Oh, that was bad. That was so bad.
It was.
Tracy, you're lucky my gun is in the safe right now. My homeboy was asleep. I would go into his room, get my gun, and blow my fucking brains out.
Actually showed. So in a past stream, I actually showed that entire video in full. But anyway,
why would you do that to people?
That dude, when I used to work graveyards at the gas station, he was one of my regulars, and he is okay. Full disclosure, he was a bit of a tweaker. And
who else goes into gas stations at night, Tracy? Besides somebody on lunch working graveyard or a tweaker, who else enters the gas station at midnight? Please enlighten me.
I used to hang out there.
No. You were not wrong, my friend. You were absolutely not wrong. But
So I'm just saying, I can take a GoPro to work and show you all the speakers I deal with on my graveyard shit.
oh shit, guys, we got a picky.
Picky. Hi,
I'm not an
Picky.
insomniac. I'm just drunk.
Talking about him was that this dude would literally tell anyone who would listen that he was a rapper. He was gonna like change the world with his lyrics, dog.
Oh God.
And
Dog.
he showed us
Dog.
that.
Next time we start woofing at you, and then you're like, okay, now I'm gonna leave.
I never had to deal with that growing up in California. Like anytime somebody told me to listen to their music, it was decent. I come to Washington, I gave the first 5 people a try. After the first 5, I was like, I swear to God, if one more person comes up to me, and then everywhere I went, these are the same little niggas hanging outside of the ghetto-looking gas stations run by Asians, thinking they were big-time drug dealers just because their parents gave them a couple $100 over the week for doing their chores and they saved it.
I am definitely glad that stuff never happened around here. At least not to me.
Do you know what my people were too busy doing? If we weren't smoking weed or fighting people, we were selling drugs or fighting people or smoking weed or going to school.
Well, that's pretty
just
much
so
all
we
we
had
did
something to
too.
do. Exactly. Like,
Yeah, that's
Well,
pretty much,
or we were at the skate
pretty
park.
much describes my late teens. Oh, we got another one.
Get another word.
Oh,
Is it
Joanna.
Picky?
I think it's Knox. Speak.
Shit.
Oh shit.
Hello?
Yes. Oh shit. Hello.
Okay, so
What?
you got to understand about Washington's music scene. There isn't really much of a natural rap scene here, and most of the scene here is usually heavy metal, grunge, and a good chunk of
Are you
shoegaze.
from Wash-
So if you're,
Are you from Washington?
Yes,
yep,
yes,
Born
he
and
is.
raised.
Really? Where?
very, very, all over actually. I was born and raised
No,
on the
like
east side.
where?
Lived
Where
on the
are you
west
right
side.
now? Because I'm on the west.
I'm on the east. In
are you the Spokane homie?
no, fuck Spokane. Fuck Spokane.
Thank you. I was about to say, I'm so sorry, brother. You're like,
No,
I will
I'm in
help you
Kennewick,
escape.
which is a little bit better than Spokane, not by much, but you know, at
I've
least
been
it's
there.
not Yakima. At least it's not fucking Yakima.
Oh my! All right. So I don't know if you were on the last video. A pack of cigarettes at McDonald's fucked my whole trip up in Yakima. Dead ass. I gave
yeah,
up.
that story's funny.
Okay, so I went to visit my best friend of 20 years. We grew up
Yeah.
together in California, but he had family in Yakima, so he was back and forth his whole life. I move up here. I'm starting to do good. Got a car. I go out to visit. It was supposed to be just for the night.
Right.
I'm out there for like a week. Day one, he's like, we're going to go hang out with my cousin. I'm like, all right, we're going to go pick this dude up. We're going to smoke weed. He neglected to tell me it's a female. She happened to be cute. So he looks at me and I'm like, hey, nigga, why didn't you tell me it's a chick? Like, what's up? You're not going to fuck my cousin. And I'm like, nigga, I'm going to fuck your cousin. Like, what's happening? And he was like, bullshit. So all night we're kicking it. And she was making it obvious she was into me. So we drop her off to go put her kids to sleep. Me and him go out to hang out. And I'm like, hey, bro, she let me fuck your cousin. He was like, bullshit. I was like, nigga, I'll give you a pack of cigarettes at McDonald's right now to let me fuck your cousin. He was like, deal. I reached into my center console, pulled out a fresh pack of cigarettes, was like, here you go, baby. Let's go to McDonald's. I'll order whatever you want. We went inside, ate dinner. We go pick her back up, hang out all night. I go to drop her off. Me and her fuck around. Next morning, me and him get up. I go to drop him off so I can head home. She's blowing us both up. Oh, come get me. I'm going to take you guys to breakfast. We hang out. We end up spending the day together. I drop him off. She was like, hey, my ex is gone. You should slide through and hang out. We end up fucking for like the whole weekend. This nigga put a knife off in my tire. Like, I went from Yakima all the way to Tacoma when I got hit with traffic, and the people next to me stopped me, and I was already pissed. And I'm like, what the fuck you want? They're like, hey, bro, your tire's flat. I was like, nigga, what the fuck you mean my tire's flat? I pull over. Sure as shit, nigga, my shit was flat. I was doing 90 from Yakima back to Bremerton because I had work the next morning. Fuck Yakima. Pack of cigarettes. And then this bitch calls me a couple months later and was like, I'm pregnant. And I'm like, that's cool. You fucked 3 niggas in 2 days. Like, you better call them too out there in Yakima before you call me. Like, you got me fucked up.
I'll tell you what, bro. I'll tell you what. You get her and the 3 other guys on here. We'll do a pregnancy test.
No,
I'll do the morning movie
let me,
test. I'll be like,
let me finish.
Jonathan, you are not the father.
Bro, not even 2 days after I was on here last with you, she called me when I was at work. What are you doing? I'm in Seattle. Come see me. Leave your job. I'm like, bitch, are you going to pay my bills? Like, you going to pay my child support? No? Shut the fuck up. Like, I'm not leaving work. I don't know what you're talking about. She was like, well, I got one of the guys tested. And I was like, and the testing came back yet? And I'm like, well, call me back if it's negative. I ain't heard from her since. I dead ass ain't heard from her since. And she told me she got him tested like 2 weeks before that phone call. So I was like, I know the bitch got the results. If it was mine, she'd be calling me because she straight up told me, oh, I fucked up. I gave up a chance with you for a tweaker. And I was like, and that's your fault, bitch. Like,
yeah.
She was like, I'm more than just a good fuck. And I was like, incorrect. That's all you were for me for that weekend. Like, that's when I was on drugs. I loved cocaine. I was like, I'm making great money. I got money for all this coke and this car and all this shit. And I'm bored and I'm pissed. I'm going to go out for the weekend and have a me time. And oh no, now I got a piece of ass I could tap for the weekend and go home and act like nothing ever happened. Cool.
Been there.
Yeah, and then she got attached, and I was like, yeah, nah, bitch. I literally left her house, and within 4 hours, she had another nigga there and was smashing him. And I was like, and you think
Wait,
I'm
how'd
stupid?
she get attached, but then go and do that?
Because
Some
she
people
thought I
have
was
a
a
really
Washington
weird-
white. No, I learned a lot out here. There's a lot of white people out here who are soft. So they will let a bitch cheat on them and do what they want just because they're in love with a pussy. And I'm sitting there like, bitch, you're just like a bus. One comes around the corner every 5 minutes, and this is my job to get on and off the bus until I find the right bus I'm supposed to be on.
Yeah. Okay.
She obviously was not the right bus.
That's just strange to me.
My grandma told me that.
Drink some water. Hydrate. Coors has
Easy, John,
water in it.
easy.
I got water. See?
I did
Right
say Coors has water in it.
Yeah, I rarely drink that shit unless I'm like really hungover and have to go to work, and that's just so my stomach's not so upset, so I can make it through my shit, so I don't fuck my manager over. Like, I'm gonna fuck my manager, I'm just not gonna fuck her over.
Right.
Oh, and my sister had to call me out. She was like, "So you've been fired for fucking your coworker, fucking your assistant manager when I was an assistant manager. It was like the GM, me and her, and the rest of the crew. That was the one right before I moved to Washington. And now there's my manager, like my boss. They're like, you're just working your way up the food chain?
Well, To be fair, I've said it before. My wife was my boss originally.
Hey, and in my defense, my first week, all they told me was I could not fuck the customers. And I was like, okay, been there, done that. Like, that's nothing new to me. Like, okay. And I waited. Like, are you going to tell me I can't fuck coworkers? No? All right, that's your fault if it happens. Like, don't get mad if you catch me on camera beating cheeks here in the office or in the bathroom. I'm just saying, like, Arby's in Bremerton will never bring me back because when they fired me, I was the only employee who got fired that was allowed back to the store to order food because I took that shit like a champion. Like, I straight told the boss, I was like, hey, if you're going to fire me, can we speed this up? Like, I got shit to do today. And she was like, you're not going to try to fight it? And I was like, yeah, no. I shouldn't come to work and want to shoot myself as soon as I open the door to clock in. Like, only reason why I haven't quit is I got a kid. So, what's up? You're fired. Dope. Where do I sign? Here? Cool. It was nice working with y'all. Do you mind if I grab a soda on the way out? Like, I got to watch at my brother's house. Cool. Dope. Called him. Hey, nigga, we got a bottle in the freezer? Yep. I just got fired. Let's drink. Come through. That is the ritual
I've
amongst
had
my
days like
brothers.
that before.
Oh no, if you quit or get fired, regardless of what time you do it, you show up to your brother's house with a bottle and it's mandatory you drink to celebrate.
This is true.
Exactly. Yes. I've done it. Done it many times.
You know what's funny? I got fired from Arby's and not even 2 weeks later I got hired at the moving company I was at for the last 2 years. And I literally went from being a helper, basically doing all bitch work, to the leads getting on my ass like, bro, when are you going to step up? Like, you hang out with us, you drink with us, you bust your ass for us. When are you going to be a lead? And I would laugh. I don't want the responsibility because I can smoke weed before work, during work, and after work and not worry about the extra bullshit. And the one time I helped my nigga out and do the paperwork for him, I did the whole inventory. He turned it in and was like, hey, look at Jonathan's handwriting. Dispatch looked, you write like a female. I was like, fuck you. He was like, no, you're fucked. I was like, why? He calls the boss over, hey, Mark, come look at this. The boss looks, man, did you and Jonathan take Haley with you to do inventory while you loaded? He laughed. He was like, no, that's Jonathan's handwriting. My boss looked, you know how to do paperwork? Yeah, I've known for a couple months. Why the fuck weren't you doing it sooner? I don't want the responsibility. Guess what you're doing tomorrow? What? You're now a lead. Good luck. I looked at dispatch. He laughed. He was like, and so it begins. I went from doing nothing to now having to drive the pack vans, which are small little box trucks, to driving 32-foot trucks with no experience. Literally showed up to work. They were like, take 817. And I was like, all right, what pack van is 817? And my nigga looked at me and he was like, you know, 817 isn't a pack van, right? I just looked, what? No, I worked for a multi-million-dollar moving company. We weren't just a small little every other day. No, we worked 50 plus hours a fucking week when it's slow. Yeah, we moved the military. Everywhere they get dead ass, like the Navy in the state of Washington, we move them. When you get sent here, we receive your house and deliver it to your new address. When you go to leave, we show up and pack your shit, load your shit, and send your shit out to wherever the fuck you're going. Monday through Friday.
Huh.
Making $16.50 an hour to drive a truck, run a crew. That was just me. There's motherfuckers making 20 plus.
Yeah, that ain't shit.
And you know
Even
what's
in
funny?
Washington, 1650 ain't shit.
They just barely raised it to 15 here in Bremerton. And I make 16 something at a gas station now. Just because I work graveyard.
And knowing the way the economy is right now, that still ain't enough, ain't it?
Well, if motherfuckers would just shut the fuck up and stop being like, I need more money, increase minimum wage. Fuck you. I've been against minimum wage increase since it was $8 in the state of California. You know why?
The only problem I have with that is that, at least up here, the problem has been that the economy has increased while the minimum wage hasn't advanced to match it.
Yeah,
and
that was it's the cost of living.
I mean,
the original thing was as the cost of living goes up, the minimum wage is supposed to go up to balance it.
And it hasn't.
For a long ass minute. So at the point when everything was $8 and everyone could afford gas, when Bush sent us to war, it raped us.
Yeah.
Now that everything is $15.50, why the fuck is a gallon of milk going to be $1.99 or $2.50 like it used to be, when now it's $4.99 to $5-6 depending on where you go for a gallon?
Well, that's actually one of the other problems that, and like I'm a proponent of advancing minimum wage, but that is one thing that people don't. It's something that people don't keep in mind, is that as your wage goes up, that means that you're going to have more money to spend on products, which means that the people who supply you the products are going to be able to jack those prices up, because if the wages go up, you can afford to pay it.
Exactly. Drug dealers were saying that. When I first started smoking weed, people who were selling weed were against it being legalized because it was going to hurt their profit.
Yeah.
But they were fully for the minimum wage increase, because now if you're making over $8 an hour, you can now afford over $10 a gram. Why am I going to give it to you for $5 to $10 a gram, where you're going to buy more off of me, and now I'm losing money because I got to keep spending more money to stay in stock, when I can just charge you more for the same shit because you can now afford it?
Well, and I don't know I don't know if you've noticed this in Washington, but in Oregon, when they legalized marijuana completely, it actually got to a point where, like, even going into stores, into dispensaries, like, you could expect to pay like 60, 70, $80 for like an eighth of good shit. Whereas back when I first started smoking, like, an eighth was $40 straight across the board.
Believe it or not, in California, I only went to maybe 2 or 3 dispensaries the whole time I lived there. I always stayed local street dealer. At least then, I knew if I bought it off the street, I knew where it came from, who I could trust, and I'm knowing I put money in somebody's pockets to provide for their family.
Yeah.
Same friendly service.
I'm not gonna lie. I once it got legal here, I started going to the dispensaries just because I actually at least in a dispensary, you know what you're getting. Like with the average street dealer, like you could pay like $40 and get like either really good stuff or total crap.
I'll say this to your
At
buddy
least
here in Everett. They had some good weed.
Cool, fair enough. But yeah, that's why I like the dispensary system better, just because I do like the fact that I can go to a store and pick exactly which kind of weed I want for the moment.
All right, I'm taking you guys with me. I gotta take a piss.
All right.
And on that note, I'm gonna bounce because it's like it's 10 to 8 in the morning here.
Right. Yeah, I was gonna say you've been hanging out here for a while.
It's been nice. It's been nice listening and chatting to you guys, though.
I will see you later, love. Get some sleep.
Yeah. Hit me up on Discord, Jonathan. I'm sure.
I will. Yeah, I'll bring you all into my Discord server.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Lord will sort me out. And I will see you guys later.
Goodbye.
All right, take care, John.
Bye,
Thanks
guys.
for coming on.
No problem. Bye, guys.
All right, just the four of us.
Boy.
Watching John P.
All right, so fun fact. Tracy has been the only person to get away with calling me John in the last 5 years.
Oh, should I not do that then? Oh,
Sorry, I doxed you, bro.
Or if anybody in Cali calls me John, they know it's fighting time. Like,
but I'm not from Cali.
it don't matter.
Neither am I.
Damn it. Okay,
That's
so
the
what am I
fr-
supposed to call you?
Jonathan, Young, Pie. Pie is for printer ink. And that's because when I was 21, I let my best friend try to do a
I've
step
been wanting to hint at this, but yeah. So we in Kick call him Printer Ink, and
or
I'm
Pie.
gonna let Jonathan tell the story.
Yes, they love this story. So I was 20, met my best friend Vincent Timberly. We complete the Geminis of June. Well, me and him do. She's the Cancer. Vince was born June 7th. I was born June 17th. Timberly was born June 27th.
Oh.
We
Nice
were
June
little trifecta.
13th.
Yeah. So we were basically destined to meet. They got together. I'm fucking the way I am. We start hanging out daily to the point she's a nurse. Me and him don't have jobs. We're selling so much weed and other shit. We're paying our side of the rent and supplying our drinking habit. To the point we made a joke. We're like, let's see how long we could outdrink each other daily.
Oh,
It was
Lord.
supposed to be, it went from 30 days to 8 months
Oh, my God.
daily. And I mean, I wake up at 6 in the morning. I'd walk to the bathroom. I'd take a piss. I'd walk to the kitchen. I'd open the freezer, drop a couple ice cubes in my cup, grab the whiskey off the top of the freezer, pour some in my cup, either pour coffee in it or I'd pour some soda in it. And I'd walk into the living room, pick up my half a blunt off the table, walk outside to the balcony, and I'd light my blunt and I'd sit there in my PJs and smoke my blunt and drink my whiskey. And I'd say good morning.
That
Every
sounds like
day.
a good morning.
It
Yeah.
fucking was. And then
Ain't
you know
gonna
what I did
lie.
all day? I smoked weed, play video games, and answered my phone. I need this. Where you at? How much you got? On my way. Be there in this. I'd roll me a blunt, grab my fucking headphones, throw my music on, grab my fucking longboard, jump on my board, and now I'm skating to you, smoking a blunt with whatever you want in my pocket. Try to act stupid. I got a big ass knife on me. If I didn't have a knife, I had a gun.
Been there.
Well, gotta do what you gotta do.
When you play stupid games, you gotta be ready for the stupid rewards and the stupid
Mhm.
risks.
Yep.
Oh, you're such a
And-
fucking character, I swear.
No, I was just stupid. I knew better, but
Oh yeah,
My teachers
I was
at
trying to be
school-
nice, but you know.
I have
So
accountability.
anyway, get to the we gotta get to the printer ink.
Oh, the printer ink. All right. So anyway, we're drinking one day, and he was like, "Hey, you want a tattoo?" And I was like, "Shit, nigga, I got nothing better to do. Fuck it, let's do it." And he was like, "What do you want?" And at the time, I had a group of friends that were so close. We all had they all have their anarchy tattoo. I was the last one who needs to get theirs.
Hmm.
Still get shit to this day for not having it. He was gonna do it on my arm. He was like, "I don't have a tattoo gun because it's not working. We'll do stick and poke." And I was like, "Fuck it, I don't care. I'm drunk. Let's do it." 30 minutes later, this nigga was poking my shit. My body starts rejecting it. I don't know if you can see it. You see that little
right
dot,
there?
that line? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
that is printer ink, not tattoo ink.
Oh no.
My body started rejecting it, and I started puking. So now I got a fucking line on my arm from printer ink. I joined Kick. This is where I meet Tracy. This is where the name comes from. I meet Tracy and Dalton. Dalton's showing us off all his tattoos. I go to tell them, I'm like, "Yeah, I got a stupid ass line on my arm." He was like, "Let me see and why." I show him. He was like, "I gotta hear this." I tell them the story. He falls out laughing. He's like, "Nigga, I do tattoos. Like, I'm a tattoo artist. Your new name is Printer Ink." He was like, "I don't even know your real name. I don't know what your nickname is. I don't care. Your new name to me is Printer Ink or Pie."
True story. I didn't know John here by his actual name until a couple of months after I had spoken to him. He had always been PI for Printer Ink.
That's a damn good story, though.
Yep. No. So put it this way: when our friend Kiwi and our friend S joined the group, they made it a point. So when I joined, they'd be like, "What's up, Pie?" They're like, "Why are you calling him Pie?" And Dalton would send the video, and he'd be like, "It's story time. Everybody stop messaging the group. Jonathan, send the videos. You got 14 seconds in each video."
Yeah,
I
had
didn't know
to
you could send
explain it
videos
to-
on Kick.
Yep, 14 seconds.
I don't use it enough.
If you got Kick, add me on Kick, because that's where I got Tracy mostly. Where he don't respond.
I do have
I
her
said-
on Kick, actually.
Oh, Jonathan, you need to get Discord because they want you to. I'm like, all right, fuck it. I download it, and that whole little SpongeBob 3 weeks later.
It was a week. It was a week.
It felt like 3.
Dead ass, especially working graveyard. I don't know what day it is.
Know
Bro,
how that one goes.
bro, I'm so glad my manager has a little crush on me. For the simple fact, I was $60 over in my till. Like when my shit printed out and it came out $60 over, I was like, I fucked up somewhere. Like I know I didn't do something stupid. I'm not even going to deal with this. It's out of my pay grade. I put it away. She was like, "How was work?" It's to the point, bro. if it's not her night to be like responding manager, she'll still text me in the middle of the night. How's your night going? Do you need me? I'll come down there. No,
She like you.
Yeah.
I'm retarded. I'm pretty sure I was dropped in my head, or I fucked up my brain cells doing drugs and drinking. And no, I'm the alcoholic to the point I'll drink till I puke, and I'll go and make myself puke for like 20, 30 minutes. I like when I feel like I'm done puking, I'll shove my fingers down my throat, puke some more, make sure I got it all out, drink some water, spit, puke again, make sure I'm good, and then I'll go right back to drinking. Like, okay, I feel kind of sober. Where's the shots? I got to make up everything I just lost. That's how, nigga. My doctor sent the cops to my house to make me go to AA because she thought I was trying to commit suicide through drinking, and I was like, I just like to have fun, and I drink a lot. I'm sorry. I'm young. Life sucks. They're like, are you suicidal? I was like, do you not pay bills? Like, fuck, nigga, I get a bill and I'm like, fuck, nigga, I thought I just paid you. Fuck. Man. Dude, that's why I like walking too, because sometimes I'm like, man, I could just ruin somebody's day because walking right when oncoming traffic is coming, just be like, that truck looks nice. Boom! I'm done. No more bills. This guy's problem. Oh. Somebody's gonna report
guys,
me.
So I was gonna say on that note, I think I'm gonna call it here because I'm a little drunk and yeah.
It's also almost 5 hours.
Exactly. Anyway, thanks to everybody for coming on, and we will see you all on Friday.
Have a good night, boys.
All right, take care.
Talk to
Thanks
you
for
soon,
coming
Lisa.
on.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Later.
All right. Take care.